some way you could find something that's like, ooh, that looks
Yep.
completely neat.
Yep, I have not looked at their website yet, though.
Here we go. Let's get this sucker loaded.
I do have a package supposed to come in tomorrow, I think, but it was like it was shipping through Chicago, and I had like
God.
5 alerts. Delay.
Yeah. Considering UPS and FedEx go through, is it Nashville and Louisville, but basically, Icetown. Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm not expecting it though.
Yeah.
It's in St. Louis now, so I think it's supposed to come tomorrow. But like, I'm a little surprised it got
delay.
Oh, even then, I talked to a guy who he's a mail carrier in San Francisco, and I mean, yes, technically we have the same job, but it's not the same job. I mean, he was telling me it's like every place he goes to, he has a residential route, or he had a residential route. It's behind a locked gate, and so you've got to undo this, undo that to get to the to where you're supposed to be going. And it's the same way. Like I kind of wonder, it'd be nice to see like a 30-minute YouTube video of what does the Manhattan mail carrier do? Is that building his, or does he have half of it, or does he go from floor to floor, or does he just have a little cubicle in the basement where, I mean, it's, but then you consider the weather. Florida, North Dakota.
Yep.
Hot and humid, 4 feet of snow. Pretty good here in California.
That's true.
Very true.
Okay, so
we got
covert
the,
action.
Haven advisors pulled. Everybody's available for the covert action, which may or may
Hopefully.
not have an ambush.
Yeah.
Yep.
And taking a look at our soldiers, we've got.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, I mean, Magister would be awesome. It's nice to have a specialist just for the healing, so you can do that long distance. Pete is a terror wherever he is. There was somebody else as far as the.
Oh, we have not pulled the Haven advisors. We need to do that.
Okay.
Well, I think we did, and then we put other people in their place.
Oh,
because...
that's true, actually. Yeah, because these are, well, I don't know. Dimitri, Final.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, we should probably pull them just to be on the safe side. But we do have infiltration in less than a day, and then another one in 5 days.
Okay.
But yeah, let's pull these guys.
Well, it looks like our specialist training, or our rookie training, or whatever it is, will be done right before the covert action.
Yeah. There we go.
But I was just thinking, like I said, it's nice to have the shinobi, because of their blade storm, and when they're concealed, they get that extra movement bonus. So, but anyway, we'll see when it comes to it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we won't have to
go. Making contact.
Yep.
And lots happen in the next 48 hours.
Has a new
Esmeralda.
Very cool.
How many people do they have now?
Yeah, let's take a look.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we made contact first.
Okay.
So we did get through a hack that cost of our next region is what, half or something?
33% off, I think.
Yeah. But we have reached also the
actively working in this region.
Maximum regions that we can contact at the moment.
But we can put an engineer to boost that, right? Okay,
yes.
yeah. So right after this is going to be the covert action is going to be done. So do we want to go ahead and start making contact?
Well, we have to.
We have to go ahead.
Pull an engineer from one of our other locations to do that. The other option is
with no supplies.
For 125 supplies, we can upgrade it.
Well, I think we've got a 4th engineer that we can put in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just gotten one.
Is it temporary? So what does that upgrade do? Is it how many slots does it open up?
Let's take a look. It says increases our communication capabilities and add an additional control station for an engineer. So it's a little bit of both, and we don't know how much the engineer. I think the engineer may just add one region. It might be.
Yeah,
two,
I mean, we can do it for right now, just temporarily, and if it's too great, we can try to, do that. But otherwise, we'll just have to earmark 125 supplies for that eventually. Plus our weapons, plus our armor. Well, actually, I guess the armor doesn't cost any supplies.
Yeah.
Or did it cost?
Who knows?
Supplies?
With combat armor. Well, actually, yeah, we'll have to take a look. Actually, we can go take a look at that right now. I know that we're kind of looking ahead, but
yeah.
Plated Reaper armor, they do. Yeah, it is.
Oh, they do cost. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but the other thing was the infirmary. So yeah, we just need supplies. Okay.
I put our shielding power coil person in to the resistance cons.
Might as well.
There we go.
Give him a break.
And
work in the dungeon.
+2.
Oh, +2. Okay.
Okay.
As long as you're compliant.
So that'll get us all the way over to that black site, right?
It will. We'll probably have to either build a relay or spend a lot of intel.
Yeah.
So we got 6.
Oh, what was our
and 6
continent bonus for Asia?
Asia, it's weapon mods.
Okay, so that's a good place to do a radio relay anyway.
Yeah.
So let's see, we can go to West Asia to get to New India, or in
New Indonesia.
Indonesia to get to India.
Yeah. New Indonesia will give us 6 Haven personnel to start with, but it is a new continent. And West Asia is 4 Haven personnel, but it gets us towards our Asia continent bonus.
Yeah, it's also kind of a shortcut to Europe too. So I would say Western Asia.
Yeah, I'd say West Asia. I assume they're the same cost.
Yes, they'll be the same cost. It's just, like I said, I was looking at Haven personnel and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I think this is the more beneficial one to us as well. Shall we go ahead and make our contact?
Sure.
Advent strength is 1. Vigilance is already 2. And...
They've heard of us.
Oh, interesting. It says it's 160 intel.
So how much is New Indonesia?
Also 160. Okay. I could have sworn we got a discount.
We did. Well,
how much is like New Arctic?
Also 160. Yeah. So basically, anything from here will be another jump.
Yeah.
Well, I just wonder if the discount applies to a specific place.
No, it just said. Well, it did say next contact, so maybe it was the contact we completed.
Guess it could.
Well,
I mean, we've got the
it could have been. I don't remember. But... Yeah, I think we might as well go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, did you see? So, do we spend the intel like right now?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
okay.
Spend it now.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe we got ripped off again.
All right. Well, let's go make some contact.
Yeah, it screwed us. You might make a note of that. That we got the bonus and it didn't get applied, but oh well.
Yep.
Oh well.
Shocking.
Hey, we're prepared.
Yeah. Didn't
now we just got
snapping this time.
Now we just got to choose.
And the lost.
Of course.
So, okay.
Does it say? Does it give us a limit?
I think we'll have our standard limit.
Yeah.
Commander, you should be aware.
So we got 4 people we can take. Let's go ahead.
Well,
pull them.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was thinking like we've got 5 good people. It's just a matter of choosing 4.
So we do have some good people. I think Pete is kind of a shoe-in with his area suppression.
Yeah, I think if you go Pete, Magister, and Dimitri, and then maybe Awful.
Well, keep in mind we are going up against Lost also. But yeah, I mean, we can do it. Let's go ahead and start with that.
I mean, actually, do we remember who was on our covert mission?
I do remember it was 3 good leveled people. We took like 3 fairly experienced people and equipped, but I can't remember who they were.
Yeah, the only reason I mentioned
I think it was
having.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, the only reason I was suggesting awful. Well, there's 2 things, I guess. One, a specialist, so he can heal people, but also he's got the command abilities and stuff. But otherwise, like I said, Dimitri would be, kick-ass as far as just the Lost. Hopefully immune, basically, to them.
There we go. So this is.
But yeah.
I mean, I have no problem with this group. Neil, any thoughts?
That's fine.
So what is Shay? Shay is
technical.
Yeah, I see. Shay would fit in there very well too, and it's just a matter of which of those 5.
Well, 4. We can only fit 4 people on the mission.
Well, I know, but of those 5 people, including Shay, which 4 do you take? So.
No. I mean, I'm okay with this. I'm a little leery. Well, I guess not. I mean, we
could take Shay instead of awful.
Well, no,
That's
I like
what
the
I
idea
do.
of the heals. I like the specialist, and I like Pete. It's 2 melee people that I'm like kind of wondering about. I mean, Magistrate has the Volt.
Right.
And Dimitri does have like Blade Storm, so if Lost get near him, he'll slash him to bits. I mean, we could. I mean, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, let's go ahead and give awful.
Yeah. See, the nice thing about Shay is like her. Although I guess the Lost are kind of immune to, or not immune, but they're not affected by being on fire.
No, they are by fire. They're immune to poison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but even then, it's like
nuts.
As in they attack?
No, they just panic and run around, and
well. Ay. What do you think, Neil?
I'd take Shay instead of awful.
Instead of awful?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I was thinking Shay instead of Dimitri, but
well, I had originally thought that too, but I think Dimitri would be good against the Lost.
I'm just also thinking whatever we run into as our first Advent group, against that brick wall that we always run into them, whether
right.
2 sectoids and a viper, or a Mouton and God knows what. I mean,
well,
Pete
I think Pete can suppress them, and I think Shay has Roust.
Right.
I believe.
Yeah. I believe she does. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's pull him. Let's grab Shay.
Actually, what I was thinking originally was Magister and Shay and Pete and that sharpshooter we have.
Etienne.
Yeah, he's a squaddy, but because a sharpshooter, can be handy.
Well, I
against the middle group.
Yeah, the trick is they have to have a clear line of sight. We got lucky last time; we had a clear line of sight. But
yeah,
I think the middle of the map is always open.
I don't think it was a couple times.
Well, the middle of the map is always the same. It's by the boat. Is it that big ass warehouse, or is it that part's a little different? But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
that's a good point, Neil. That's a good point.
But like there are a lot of good options. I think any of them can work.
This is going to be. This group will be storming forward to overwhelm the first group they find, and then go further forward, while the group that we're trying to rescue eliminates that first group and then kind of hunkers down a little bit.
I mean, it depends on how strong they are too. They might be able to, cut through their admin.
Yeah, there are 3 of them, I believe.
Right, there's 3. And it's just a matter of does the ambush scale up?
It should, yeah, I think, but I'm not positive. So.
And then the other thing is, what if we get intervention? Besides the Lost.
You mean like a Chosen?
Yeah, don't say it, but yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, have we?
Not yet.
Not yet. There's a first for everything.
I mean, the last time we didn't even have the reinforcements counter, which was weird.
True. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it would be nice to have a long-range killer.
I just don't think Etienne's quite ready for that. Just being a squatty won't have.
Right.
I don't know. I think a sniper on the roof, if you're squatty or not, that's still pretty good. But yeah, I mean, this is obviously Dimitri's got more stuff he can do. No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to face numbers when you're concerned with loss. So it's kind of like, how many can you kill at once? And with flamethrower, with with Pete in general, and then Bladestorm, and then also Magister, it's like you can slay multiple people.
True.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with this group. They should be okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess Shay does not have Rouse. She's the rocket.
She went rockets.
So I guess in that sense, she's not as good against the Lost. I mean, she still has the flamethrower, but she wouldn't be as good as someone. You probably don't want to use her rockets,
right?
Which is like half her arsenal.
Yeah.
Well, what are the other officer abilities? I guess this is one where the Oscar Mike is slightly useful, at least.
I'll tell you what, let's, here, just for shits and giggles.
Like, if Awful had the Overwatch, what is it, Intervention? That removes Overwatch?
I think he does have that.
He does, yeah.
Okay, that could be useful, although that's probably a line of sight type thing, but...
So these are the folks that we have available to us.
I think the group... Can we check the group that went out there or not? Okay.
So
Donna,
we got Yukiko and Amit.
A technical, so we do have a technical, and we have an assault, and a shinobi. And I'm sure they've got... So the one thing that... I was wondering if we had a specialist, but that lets me know we do not have... I'm sure they also have a
I'm pretty sure they all have med kits, or at least
I think
Yukiko and Donna
two of them. Yeah, I think 2 of them have. Okay. And they got some speed. I mean, they're 18, 16, except Donna. But then she's going to be using run and gun every other turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could try Etienne. I'll be honest, not my favorite choice. Awful is a good one with between the heels, and he does have a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, teamwork is also another thing he can do just to give someone that extra oomph.
But that's only with Brian.
No, I mean, he's got command.
Yeah.
And Shay if we take Shay, she and Magister have, their second level bond. So they can give each other some stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's also Final, who also is a long range with that vector rifle. It's just not as powerful as a sharpshooter rifle. So, I mean, we got options here.
It's nice to have this problem of...
Right.
We got
we need to make a decision. So, I think for Shay, like I said, she is more Rocketeer, but she does have the benefit of well, she's also good with her laser rifle, and she does have her bond mate ability with Magister. Awful to me is a little more versatile.
We can put Awful in there. I think that's fine.
Awful Pete.
So if we put Awful in, it's
Yeah.
Awful Pete. So it's 2 range, 2 somewhat melee. I keep saying melee even though Magister, you know, does have some ranged abilities also. And good ones too, you know.
Yeah.
Once she generates some focus. But the good news is I don't think we've ever not seen Advent be a group of 3 when they run into him. So she'll get a focus from that.
Yep.
That's a good point. Yikes.
But
Yeah.
again, there we go. There's the advanced scope and his Gremlin Mark II and his Nano Medkit. That would be that group.
Yeah, the nice thing about having, like I said, another thing about Awful is just any shenanigans as far as stabilize. I guess that's a medkit thing in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is really just having a specialist that can give heals.
Long range.
Yeah, I think that's a big benefit for us here.
What other abilities does he have? His command abilities, just so we go over them.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. So, so we got Haywire, Revival, Interference. He does have that. Medical. He's got Airdrop. He's got the failsafe. Won't matter. So Leadership is just a general one. It's got Command. So end your turn to grant that.
Okay.
Intervention. Commissar. You'll need this. We got Focus Fire. Incoming. Command. Oh, his command is range 2. That's nice to know. Oh, it just expands it.
Right.
And
well, it's nice that if we don't need to carry grenades, but if we need a grenade, we can get one.
Yeah. So command and standby.
Standby.
Oh,
What's
that's
standby?
a bond mate. That's bond mate stuff right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's hope this is all overkill and more worried than we needed, but
one can only hope.
That's it.
I get
armor
piercing rounds. We've got the med kit.
Okay.
I went ahead and gave Magister the hazmat vest.
All right.
Shall we foray into it?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's nice to have another med kit, but that's okay.
Like your came as the plane doors had closed.
I was looking at Awful's health, 4 health. 4 health plus 3 armor.
Well, no.
But yeah, he's not going to be within sword's length of people, hopefully.
Let us hope not. Yeah. Oh.
We're on a boat.
Yep.
All those bad stories start with they were on a boat.
Break cover and move to the
Heavy
extraction.
Rocketeer, Heavy Rocketeer.
They've seen me.
Oh, well, they found Ahmed already.
Yeah, I think that always happens.
Yeah.
Who wants to take the rescue, the squad to be rescued?
I took them last time, so I can.
I can take
work with
the
them.
rescuees if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Brian, who do you want to take on the rescuers?
I'll take Pete, and I guess I'll take Pete and Awful.
Okay. Cool. I'll have Magister and Dimitri.
You'll have the hands-on crew.
Yeah, that works. Well, I guess for us, all right,
Who's
we're
the
dealing with a
fastest?
slightly more open beginning here.
Yeah.
So,
that's Pete.
yeah.
Who's the fastest? I guess we can find out.
Well, let's see. Looks
Pete's
like...
It's not Pete. Pete's the 13.
Looks like it's Dimitri with 14.
Oh, wow. Is he concealed?
None of us are concealed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like Dimitri is.
Oh yeah, he sure is. How about that?
But he should be able to book then. As far as
no,
if
that's
he's...
only Reapers that get enhanced movement when they're concealed.
Oh, okay. Blah, blah, blah.
But I can go ahead and move Dimitri if you want.
Whoever. I mean, I don't know who's... Was that Pete in front?
Pete's in front.
That
Yep.
I
mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, we shouldn't be... Well, actually, it's now moved over to our escapees. I want names. Who botched the mission?
Who is eating the loud popcorn?
And can Amit just kill the heavy rocketeer outright?
I about to say, yeah, that's what a shinobi's for. And stay hidden.
Well, he's already exposed.
Well, no, but not expose himself for the second group. That's waiting somewhere around that corner.
Well, let's find out.
9 to 13 looks pretty
I like
convincing to me.
and stay. 16. Got the job done.
It's like he almost wanted to get caught.
Object secure.
Okay. Well, that's a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first group's usually not a problem.
No,
Alright,
as long as
Pete.
it's 2, you know. Yeah, number. Okay, so we'll move Pete forward. Oops, I gotta wake up my controller here.
No worries.
Let's see, what is beyond this?
I'll be right back.
Tell you what, I'll just... Is this thing hanging in the air?
It's on a crane, that big yellow crane. Now, can you get up there or not? I don't know. I think
Well, I was
like
sitting there thinking...
grapple or something.
Exactly. Do we have a grapple hook? I mean, why is that in the air and how can that be useful to us? But when it's in the air like that, it's like, do you want to get underneath it and have someone shoot a rocket at it? Does that sound like a good idea? Dude, I'll tab is to the next person and we'll see who that is. Alpha. Okay, I'll move Alpha up. I'll move. Okay, so that's 2 on 1.
Yep. Thinking...
Well, Gizmo's got the least amount of movement. Almost not fair.
Sorry about that. I had a industrial accident. Okay.
Oh. Basically, Awful moved up a little bit. Pete moved up to the position you basically had him at the first time. Gizmo moved up and eliminated the second advent. And Yukiko is going to play it safe. So that's your 2 guys. There is that cargo thing is hanging above our heads, which I'm sitting there trying to think of how do we take advantage of that, but...
How much damage would it take to make it fall on the Lost?
Yeah.
If this were Phoenix
like,
Point where all the environment is destructible, that would be interesting.
Yeah, oh, exactly. It's like, could I shoot a rocket up there and... Okay, so that's 1 pod down.
And reinforcements are imminent. We do have a reinforcement counter.
Well, here's the tricky part.
We can move Pete later, knowing that depending on how far we move up, we may run into...
I'll move Awful.
Well, you can move Dimitri first.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if
Dimitri is concealed.
Yeah, you can do that. Or like I said, I can move Awful 1 movement, and then we can also react to whatever he finds.
Well, but I mean, with Dimitri being concealed, then we don't have to react.
Okay. Let's figure out let's take a look at the lay of the land to figure out where we think Advent might be and where we might set up.
Well, we know they'll be around that wall.
Okay.
They always are.
So, where do you want to try to set up? If I get Pete on top of that building you were just on,
If we
the one on the left.
This gets a little cool because remember
Right.
like one time we had the officer and stuff in this crate on the left.
Yeah.
So maybe having Pete on this left building.
That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. I don't know how quickly he can get up there, but so I don't know how far you want to go.
He can get behind the full cover there, or up here, depending on what Dimitri finds.
Okay, that's good to know.
But yeah, let's see what Dimitri finds.
Heading to that location.
Nothing.
Huh.
Interesting.
That is surprising. Okay.
Did not expect that. Might want to have Pete go up there.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have Awful go on this side.
Well, he'll have that shipping container between him and...
the shipping container is up in the air.
No, I'm talking the shipping container further up screen.
Yeah.
Like I said, we could just move Pete, and then Awful can be at the top of the drain pipe. He won't be blocking anybody.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Overshot him. Whoa. What the hell?
Tab.
I guess that's... I didn't... Well, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Okay, but we'll do that.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
That's why I was trying to avoid hitting tab and having going all the way over there, and maybe I did hit tab.
Don't worry.
So if you guys could take your time and either find a good position or just sneak up slowly, and if you find the other group, although, hey, you know what? We haven't heard of Peep of the Lost yet.
Not yet, but they... I'm sure after this turn we'll get the howls of their imminent arrival.
Let's see.
Is that the first floor?
Yep. I'm expecting them to be
right
around there, though.
I would too. No, like I said, with 3 of you guys and being able to take it easy and go on Overwatch, yeah, just take your time. We'll try to clear out the first group we meet so that we can help you guys.
Well, look, I'm going to go ahead and go in now.
Oh, and it looks like Yukiko does have Roust.
Right. Yeah. Let's go on over here. Let's see if we
see.
There
they are.
Yep.
3 of them.
3 of them.
What are those guys? Wow, what's with the heavy
Rocketeer.
Rocketeers, man?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Little focus.
There is no range.
So,
So is that 2 heavy Rocketeers?
Yeah, 2 heavy Rocketeers and the officer.
Well...
Hey, who hasn't gone yet? Gizmo?
Right.
No, whoever
Donna.
No, whoever
Donna, I guess, went first.
Is.
Oh, Ahmed.
Well...
Yeah, Ahmed can kill one of them pretty much outright. It's just...
right.
It's the rest of them.
Look at the officer's got 13 health.
You could reach the officer, but apparently not.
I guess it's the cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can always pull back. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'd pull back and then make them come to you.
Although it looks like the officer can still see you. Looks like he's going to see you no matter what. Okay.
Yep.
I was going to say maybe the bookcase. Yeah.
Huh. Or a first off rocket.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. Well, I don't really like any of these options.
Yeah, I mean,
the bookcase off to the left is at least a couple of spaces closer to them. I don't know if that'd give you more flexibility for a flamethrower next turn.
Well, that's why I moved up here instead of over here.
Right.
But I mean, I think. Well, I guess. I guess it's as good as any. I think I might want to get you up here.
Remember, they can go up the fire escape.
Right. I'll put Amit here. I mean, if I could have gotten the officer at least with the flamethrower, then I would have let Amit kill the one Rocketeer.
Okay.
Well, Magister, we're not so much worried about running into Advent on our side yet.
Yeah.
At least Magister has some focus to use.
Yeah. She is ready to go.
Oh, you know what? For next turn, she can exchange. If she can see. I guess we'll have to see how that works.
In sight.
Yeah, but we're going to be engaging anyway. Well, since... You think that's a little bold, or should I just go here for the first
even
time?
further and didn't catch any Advent.
Yeah, but this is up.
I would think it'd be okay, but...
Well, even if it's not, you could always have Awful use command, let Pete suppress somebody.
Or 8 protocol.
Yeah, no, I like that idea, especially suppression, depending on how it lined up.
But I kind of agree with Glenn. I don't think you'll see anybody.
Okay, let's move. Let's boogie.
Alright.
Okay.
A Rocketeer heavy Advent force.
Well, hopefully the Lost will attack them.
You do.
What the hell? It's full cover, people.
Okay, there's our first victim.
What?
We have an operative down. To attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
No. Reinforcements are still imminent, and
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention. Did you guys hear anything on Lost? I didn't.
No, I didn't hear a peep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Do you want to move Magister up one movement to see if she can see the other guys?
I mean, there's no way that she will. They're so far. But, I mean, we can definitely take it. Well, actually, we can move Dimitri up.
Yeah, if you want to move Dimitri up, yeah. Because we gotta find that second group. Huh.
That is so weird. I mean, part of me's not complaining, but...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Tell you what, let's go ahead and move him up a little bit. Yep, still nothing. That is so weird.
So he can't see. He can't see the other guys at all.
No.
Tell you what, let's just see where the edges of the map are, since we've never encountered this before.
Well, Awful can use Revival Protocol.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just start with that. So, aid, airdrop, command.
May have to stabilize, then be able to revive. Or actually, we might want to stabilize, heal, and then next turn revive, so that
they don't target him.
That and gives them health, because if we stabilize, they have 1 health, and if we revive them, we're reviving them with 1 health.
Okay, so stabilize first.
Yes. So stabilize stops them from bleeding out.
Okay. I'm glad we brought awful now. Hey. Well, that one Rocketeer who's around the corner is just begging to get... So do we want to wait for the other two, or...
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say Awful can heal her, and so that gets
Okay.
her health up, and then next
Okay.
turn we could revive so that she's got like
Okay.
full health. So
Okay.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Okay.
oh, Yukiko. Man.
Okay,
full
guys.
cover, and they still just
I know.
whomped
I know. Well, let's just take care of the two that we have.
Oops, Neil, you there?
Yeah,
Is your mouse working?
I have no control.
If you... Do you just have to recenter it or so?
There.
Okay. I just said recenter, that doesn't mean anything.
um,
So I can see what... Well, shoot, yeah. So Dimitri can... Oh,
Rock and roll.
Let's see.
I was thinking Amit might be able to get that guy that was right around the corner, the last Rocketeer to move. But, yeah.
Well, then he'd be murdered by the other two.
I was wondering, yeah, if Donna had a run and gun.
Yeah, but then that would be... I mean, there's only two of these guys and there are three enemies.
True.
Got it covered.
They'll have to deal with them next turn.
Alright, so we've got Magister and we got Pete.
Yeah.
Magister can go ahead and just run on up.
Yeah.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Oh, man, this is weird.
It is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how wide the map is.
It's not very wide. Is it okay if I take the mouse for a sec, Brian?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the left edge of the map is right there.
Right, yeah, okay.
And and Dimitri was at the bookcase. You'd think he would have seen them
Oh,
from
yeah.
there.
Everybody else
And the
has
right
been...
side is there. I mean, there's a chance
there.
they could be like by this bus
Bus.
RV here, but
Yeah, or in
That's-
the building.
well, but the thing is, Magister
my
just
guess.
moved there, and they still
Yeah.
didn't see him. So
Well,
I
okay,
don't
let's just
know.
take this gift course. We'll take the gift horse in the mouth, and does that cover?
No.
I'll move Pete right here. And that way we'll see if anything's in the building,
Try to keep up.
and he'll have a clear shot down the...
Oh,
There.
they were over there.
Bent away.
Trooper, Gunner, Spectre.
Okay.
Well, and a swarm is approaching.
Good lord, the aim on this guy. 80 aim.
Well, at least we drew some fire.
These guys have really good aim.
Okay.
Reinforcements are
Um,
also incoming.
Yeah.
So we'll have reinforcements, a swarm, and we've got that other group of advent.
Okay. Magister could trade places with the officer. Well, actually,
Well,
the other thing is I want to see where everybody is that we just encountered, because if Pete can get in a position to... Oh, man. So if Pete moves right here,
He'll be
he
able
can
to
see all
all
three of
three.
them.
Yeah.
And his half cover counts as full cover.
Right.
So he can suppress them all.
Now the Spectre has lightning reflexes, so the first shot against it misses.
Right.
Well, not
But I
misses,
mean, at
but
least
it's minus 100 aim. Yeah.
right. But I was thinking of Magister. If she can see that officer, she can trade places with him. And R2, well, we can see what happens as far as slicing and dicing.
Yeah, because
And then
Awful
Magister
can revive Yukiko now this turn.
Okay.
And Dimitri is within striking distance of that officer.
Okay, so that's a possibility too. So let me move Pete right here then, right? That's probably the best move.
Yeah, because the gunner's out in the open, and it's gonna have to move. So there's one death.
Yeah.
I think the thing that's got us is the first thing that's gonna happen is the Lost. So the swarm's gonna show up, and I think
that's
having
another
Pete
good
on
thing.
area suppression is smart because it kind of
Right.
focuses him, so he's not just
Exactly.
on Overwatch.
And if he's next to, say, Dimitri, then Dimitri can also protect him from Lost, depending on which direction they come from.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that, and then we'll also revive Yukiko. So he's going to do area suppression. Probably not on him. Should we do it on?
Yeah, you can do it on the gunner. It gets all three of them, which is good.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was one to focus on.
No, the gunner
Okay,
can't
so
be a
we'll-
bad one, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the trooper. So, and then do we want to go to
We can go to
Awful?
Awful. Yeah. Gives us more tools in the shed.
So,
I think it's going to be towards the right. I think it's the one with the three. Yeah, there you go.
revival. And actually, how badly did our other person get hit?
The 3, I think.
So let's work our way with Neil's group back toward us. So, I mean, we can have Awful either maybe shoot at somebody or command or move, but let's work from Neil's group on back.
I think Awful either has to go on Overwatch or move.
Well, or heal.
Or heal
Ahmed.
Pete.
Right. But I mean, we should definitely come to him last.
Alright.
Because he can also use command if we need to.
But he
Or if
can't see
it's-
anybody.
Well, okay, that's not going to be an option. So the advanced officer, 13 health.
So we can have, if we assume, which is a dangerous thing, that Dimitri and Ahmed can kill their respective Rocketeers, Donna and Yukiko take out the officer?
Heading out.
Well, let's see who Yukiko can hit.
Is that?
Just one. Alright, let's see.
Huh.
I know it's a long shot, but we can see if Dimitri can reach that one. Because, like I said, the further they run, the more damage they do.
Yeah. Well, the same thing with
Which might
with
be a
Ahmed
reason to
attacking-
give awful command. is give it to Dimitri. Run!
Oh, we can.
Yeah. And actually, if she moves one, because like if she's adjacent, she gets that close and personal.
Right.
Yeah.
Going in for the kill. Will do.
Pardon me, come through.
I know. Talk about the long way around. Oh, good shot.
Impressed yet?
That's
Well
when
done.
you want the 12.
What am I doing?
Her red eyes make me nervous, though.
Oh. I like killing the Rocketeer, and then we can see about the officer. And gets her further towards safety.
Go, Ahmed.
Or him. 2 down. Wow, 18.
He's deadly.
So
we can do Dimitri if you want. See if that's enough, and that gives Yukiko some flexibility.
Well, I wouldn't get in the way of the fire. Actually, is it Dimitri who's immune to fire?
No, it's Magister.
All right. Well,
But-
let's.
Which would be more damaging? Yeah, I would say 4 to 7, or the flamethrower that is what, 2 to 5.
guarantee versus slight.
Now the napalm, I forgot what that does.
Panic.
Disorient or panic. Okay, it can. Okay.
I think we'll just use a flamethrower,
Killing it with fire.
and if he's panicked or something, we don't have to worry about him. Or burning, we don't have to worry about him.
So
Well,
he's
if
burning.
he's burning, he can still shoot, can't he?
I don't think so.
He just can't mark or do any of his special abilities.
Well,
But I
we
mean,
can send.
we can do that. That's fine. I mean,
I like to get rid of him. Period.
that would
The
be
Magister has Volt that she can use on the group too.
nice. Yeah,
True.
I was looking to see where to put her. It's important.
But-
Well,
So she can't be seen by Awful.
you mean Magister?
Yeah.
I think so.
Awful, I don't think can see anybody.
We might be
Well-
outside of Awful's view. Like, line of sight, yes.
Okay.
But, like, perception, I'm not sure. But, I mean, I can always put her here, and then she can use her Volt.
And then we can use aid protocol.
Yeah. Because, I mean, honestly, like I said, if that gunner even moves, Pete's killing it.
It's the Spectre and the Lost.
Well,
So
Why would you move Magister?
because for some reason, I didn't think she could see them. In my head, I was sitting there going, she can't
So-
see them.
Neil, is all your group moved and attacked?
Yep.
Okay.
So if we do Volt,
Well, so what about before that? What if Magister inverts with the officer, or can she see the officer? I guess she can't see the officer. Well,
she can
Shit.
move and invert, but
Yeah,
she can
because
move to there, but
Dimitri is
gain
like
from
right. Well, Dimitri can go up and kill the officer.
Well, Dimitri can do that now, even without the invert.
True. Okay. And then I'll have Awful either move up or do.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about the officer. I mean, I know you are, but you could also use Volt on this group and have Dimitri attack the Spectre.
That's what I was thinking of doing if we're not worried about that officer. And
We can take a chance.
as I will Volt the Spectre and let it go out to the other guys,
Okay.
and then we'll have some fun with Dimitri.
Strike.
Alright. Oh,
Two of them are panicked.
Yep, panic, two of them. Not the Spectre.
Of course
and if
not.
Dimitri, so we got 7 to 9, 8 to 10 on the Spectre.
Not quite enough, but he does have blade. Well, I guess he's got lightning reflexes though, or something.
He has Shadow Step and he has Blade Storm. So the minute any of them move,
Well, I know, but the Spectre would be immune to that.
I don't. So
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I don't remember.
it's the first shot, but I don't think it's gonna affect. Well,
I think it
and
does.
even if it
I've had that
does,
happen.
that's fine because then Pete will kill it. One of them will miss and the other one will hit.
Well, but it doesn't have to move to attack Dimitri.
What kind of attack does it do? Anyway, I forgot.
I mean, if you could kill it, like if the Volt had done a couple more damage, I'd say go for it. But otherwise,
Yeah, I mean, I think if you kill the officer, the only thing we got to worry about is Lost and the Spectre. Possibly the Spectre. Basically,
I
we're
think
gonna.
if you could kill the Spectre, that'd be great. But since it doesn't look like you can, you might as well kill the officer, I guess.
And then we'll just retreat.
And even with that, it's not a guarantee. But yeah,
True,
let's do
but
this.
Blade
We'll take-
Storm on the officer would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
Plus,
came
he's
to that.
burning.
Plus, he's burning, so
True,
it's not going to
that's
matter
true.
anyway.
Well,
But it doesn't matter.
Burning corpse. And loot. Okay. Well. Okay. So.
You could heal Pete or Overwatch or I don't know, or move.
Pete's down to.
5 or 6.
Yeah, let's
5.
see it. Let's heal Pete. Make sure nothing bad happens to him. Everyone heal. Yes, that's the one.
Oh, so many things happening this turn.
Yep. I'm glad we brought full.
Okay, so the Lost are coming in from behind
Behind
where
it.
escapees are.
Okay. Well, we want to. They're just encouraging us. 5 of them.
Yes,
Looks
looks like
like
5.
More focus.
Oh, we got a scamper.
And reinforcements.
Oh, okay.
A mech and
Oh.
a stun lancer. Ooh,
Okay.
that's not just a mech, that's a heavy mech,
Or it's got.
heavy lancer, and a heavy mech. Well, that heavy lancer has. Oh, okay. The mech went on Overwatch. Oh
Huh?
man, actually, that panic was probably the worst thing that we could have done because they didn't move. All right, keep an eye on that Spectre.
Okay. So.
The heavy mech is on Overwatch. We get Magister back if we can kill the Spectre.
Well, we can lift the Overwatch, hopefully, with Awful.
Well, Awful can also shut down the mech, probably.
Well, let's take a look. So he is flanking. Well, he's got that too. So he's not in range to oh, maybe he is. Yeah, 100%. Now, was this be his last action?
It would end his turn, yeah.
Okay.
But it's an option,
So
we can.
Yeah, so he could. Yeah, so he can do interference too.
Now, I think Amit and Dimitri both have Shadow Step, so neither of them will trigger Overwatch.
But that doesn't mean. I mean, there's a lot of other people that are going to be moving around. So
Yeah, I mean, interference is a free action, so I mean, there's no reason not to use it, I guess. It's just if you do shut it down, then you don't have to use it. But I mean, you got 5 uses and it's free action, so might as well.
Might as well, just so we can.
And we can, wait on Awful then until later.
Yeah.
Oh, as far as his other move, yeah. So we'll do. So you want to do the interference then?
Might as well.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to take care of this. I would say send a Slice and Dicer against our Spectre then.
So
which I guess
and
is
Awful both have armor-piercing rounds, which will help us against the mech.
But if we shut it down, we may not have to worry about it.
Well, we'll have to worry about it sooner or later. I've just wanted to put all the options out there.
Well, we don't necessarily have to worry about it if we leave it behind.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking at this point because we've got a lot of enemies to take care of. Waffle's got a good shot on the Spectre from right where he is, so that's another thing too. But still, we've got Loss coming behind us. Do we still have those 2 people from the original non-reinforcement squad by the bus?
Yep.
Yeah, they're just panicked.
Okay. And they're still alive. Barely. But we might not have to worry about them if we can. Well. So the Spectre's kind of number 1. So you want to work from your group on up?
Well, I'd say Dimitri, probably.
Dimitri take care of the Spectre?
Spectre, or actually Amit's better equipped to take out the Spectre than Dimitri. Because Amit's got the Arc Blade, and I think, but so we're thinking Spectre, probably then Heavy Lancer, and then these panicked guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to toss a grenade over there. But
I mean, suppressing them again would probably kill them.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can look at either Amit or Dimitri, see which one can kill him. Have the other one maybe kill the Stun Lancer.
Yeah, I was thinking something similar. Oh, and Donna.
Yeah. Well, if Donna can run and gun, or she just ran and gun.
Let's see.
Just did a run and gun.
Yeah, gosh. Yeah, Amit does more damage.
Well, that's probably we want to be sure, so I think this would be good.
Yeah, if he does that, then we take care of the Stun Lancer, and then...
Yeah, his
shut down
Arc
the
Blade
mech.
and all of his other fun stuff.
Oh,
Good lord, that's awesome.
and the loot. Good job. Oh, and a core. And a promotion.
Okay, so now Magister's back, and that gives us more tools in the shed also.
Can he do whatever his or she do whatever her area of effect thing is?
Her Volt?
Volt?
Yeah.
His
Yeah,
Volt would kill both those guys down there.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
that
we
way
can take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that
one's
would kill
got
both of
one.
them.
Yeah. So that's
The other's got
yeah,
three.
that's definitely an option. And then Dimitri here.
I would
7
take
to
care of the
9
stun
on the heavy
lancer,
lancer.
and then Pete can retreat a little bit and then shoot at the mech, and then we can decide either to shut down the mech or.
So now the point is, like, if you shut down the mech, do we even have to deal with it?
Probably not.
Well, we can check with Magister and see how she does with her Volt. Because if we take out these guys, yeah, we truly are just running away. There's nothing to stay for at all.
Yeah. If she takes out those guys, we shut down the mech. Basically, we're trying to outlast the Lost. And we've got a good jump on them already. As long as, well, our slowest person is our ranger. But
Right.
Pete can sit back there on Overwatch. Or he can move back a little bit and be on Overwatch.
I mean, we could, like, if Magister can kill these two guys, then we could also kill the mech. But
Yeah.
but-
Right. Oh, exactly. We can at least, hopefully.
Well, the trooper was killed. The gunner's down to 2.
Okay.
But the gunner is also the one that was in the open. So if Pete collapses back to like one of those brick columns,
Yeah,
and suppresses
right.
it again.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the gunner.
Well, Neil, do you still have one of yours that hasn't gone yet?
2 of them.
Yeah, you still
Okay.
got Donna and Yukiko.
I would just see how far they can get, and like, because I know Don is a slowpoke.
Well, let's check and see. So, Donna has a slug shot on the mech also. Although, say if we want to kill it, we can.
Well, we also have the Lost. 5 Lost.
We got
that
5
are
lost.
With
Yeah.
So I think Yukiko and Donna might need to book it.
I mean, what we could do is we can have Donna move right there, and then I can have.
It's true. We can
Awful
shut it
Storm, I
down
think,
and then
has-
next turn kill.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Dimitri can come up with his Blade Storm and take out all the Lost.
We can
Yeah,
see,
actually-
but I think we'll plan on shutting it down. So I'll just
Yeah.
move
yeah.
Donna
That way
here.
she'll get as far as she can, and we'll see how long the shutdown lasts.
We will just, let's see,
Yep.
we're headed
Yep.
that way. So I'll just move Nikiko here.
And the other thing I was wondering, so we'll just have Pete's. Let me see what his. You can also just kill this guy.
Well, I'd still move back.
Yeah, but I mean. Whoops. Return to the game. So let me flip this puppy around. Yeah, he's still flanked.
Okay, that doesn't sound right.
100%. We'll just take you out with one shot.
Sounds good. Conserve ammunition.
Holy
Oh, well,
Did you see that?
forget that. So how do we know if he's got 2 actions left? Oh, okay. So what I was thinking of. Let's see.
Because he can do his haywire from where he's at.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, but the other thing you can do next turn is also give maybe a command. But yeah, let's just do the. There it is. Haywire.
Try not
Yeah,
to
you.
fight this one.
And the nice thing is we have no negative consequences, right?
Well, 100% doesn't have negative consequences.
Well, we can also, yeah, I guess it's better to do that than to try to take control of it. Because if we don't take control of it,
There's negative consequences.
there's a negative consequence. That's right. So, yeah, you could have done it. Let's see how long you shut down.
I think standard is 2 turns.
The way it shows up sometimes, I wonder if it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Lost. Oh.
Alright, reinforcements are still imminent.
Glenn, are you greedy or?
Me greedy? Pete's the closer one.
I know, but he's not that fast. If he was within movement range, I would.
The only person faster than him is Dimitri. He's faster than Magister, he's faster than Awful.
Well, the question is, do you want to kill the mech or leave? And if we want to kill the mech, then Pete should shoot the mech, and someone else would go over there.
Yeah, Magister can get over there probably.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, we can have Pete.
Can we just shoot him from here? Or do you want him to? I mean, he can move to right there.
Well, I wouldn't move any closer to it because we gotta go. But
I can tell you what. I'll move right there. That'll be.
Yep.
That'll be slightly closer. And virtually the same. Okay. Let's see what he does. If he hits, not much.
Well, I was gonna say that would have been a good time to use focus fire.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let me do that so everybody can have their shot. Or we are out racing a bunch of Lost. So the only thing I wonder is,
you have to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, with that, it might just be worth it for Awful to shoot at it with his armor piercing and stuff.
But even then, he's still gotta be able to see it. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see what his chances are. Oh, 87. Thing is, I mean, the other thing we can do is grant Donna command so she can shoot it and move. You think she does more damage? Slug shot?
Well, she can shoot, move one and shoot it anyway.
Well, if you want to start right there. Or we can do focus fire.
Well, with the 12 health
and 3 armor.
And 3 armor. Yeah.
So you want him to shoot it?
Neil, what you thinking?
First of all, I'll go ahead and use your little missile shield. Just in case we don't kill it.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I'm assuming we'll kill it, but...
Where is that?
The
green one.
Okay. That's a good idea.
And, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I just, like it would have helped Pete hit it.
Yeah.
And the armor piercing.
Well, that's the problem. It's not shredding, so yeah, you've got to pierce. And unfortunately, Pete blew
But the focus fire lets you pierce 1 less armor and gives you aim bonus, cumulative aim bonus.
But then he won't be firing.
That's right.
But everybody else will, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah.
Focus fire. You're the only enemy. Okay.
Let's have Donna move.
I can handle that.
78%. Oh. 7 plus, so he's down to 5 plus 2 armor.
And we can have...
Absolutely.
Yukiko?
Lord.
What's he left with?
1.
One? Magister, do you know how to handle a pistol?
I'm a little rusty.
Does he have... I was about to say, if he attacked it, he might, and then he's got
Well,
momentum.
but I didn't want to get her any closer. But she can just finish it off. Or miss. Well, actually,
Who's left?
Dimitri I don't mind sending up there because he's got Blade Storm.
With Blazer. Yeah, let's just make sure he's dead. Although, like, yeah. Yeah.
And Ahmed
Okay.
can go get the loot.
Yep.
Dang, he's fast. He's awesome. I love him.
Yeah, he's been...
Yep.
Mr.
I mean, his
Mr.
speed
Dev.
is his best feature.
Oh, Ahmed's got an admirer.
Go, Dimitri. Get him.
Who wants some?
Oh, really? You want some? You want some?
Great.
All right, time to fall back. Let's go. We'll just
Let's
make sure
see.
Dimitri is in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they might not have a taste for Dimitri after this. Tell you what, I'll move him back here, and I want to see if I can
I'm gonna leave you.
suppress those guys. Well, actually, I guess I'll reload. Or
Well, there's nothing to kill zone. There's only one guy left.
might as well I'll just Overwatch since I'm the leading one anyway.
Okay, cool.
We'll save Dimitri.
Yeah, I'll get everybody else. Awful. Actually, does anybody need a heal or
I don't think so.
a command?
Everybody's been healed. We just need to fall
Okay.
back.
Okay. I'll put him furthest back. Gizmo can run and gun. Oh, I guess it's not going to do anything.
Covered.
If Awful can see Gizmo, that's who's going to get the command.
Double time.
There we go.
There's one coming after you.
Moving out.
Zip, zip, zip. All right, Magister.
Don't you stand there? Yeah.
A good decision.
You'll have to go to the pistol range for.
And if you can catch us, have
Yeah.
fun.
More servants of the false god.
Reinforcements coming in next turn.
Okay.
They're synced up with the Lost.
So it's next turn.
At the end of this turn. They'll show up at the end of our turn.
Is that on the ground?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just put
Wow.
him
Okay.
right there. Put him on Overwatch.
All right. I got this.
Save Dimitri
You
for
want
the
me to-
end.
How about if I give command? I can't see.
Well, you won't know until you click it. Then you'll see
Okay.
who you can give it to.
Well, Pete's going to be the one who's farthest behind.
Well, but I mean, if I give it to Demo, she can go on Overwatch. At least
Well,
move and go on
Demo's the-
Overwatch.
Demos are Shinobi.
Oh well.
Gizmo will just move on up.
I'm all over it.
Meow.
And Yukiko.
Wow. That someone's stomach.
Kiko.
Did you want to go on Overwatch for the reinforcements, or would just run in?
Well, I guess I'll put her here on Overwatch.
I figured
Yeah,
I
we
should-
don't have.
Scanning.
Damn it.
Getting out. Overwatch.
And Magister. I mean, for whatever
Yeah.
good it'll do with her
I know.
gun.
My watch begins.
This is the bad thing about having.
And
What's over there? Moving to Overwatch.
okay, here come the
Oh,
lost.
okay. 5.
Target still up.
Remember your training.
Wow.
Target neutralized.
Amit can do anything.
Yep.
So we got those 3. More focus. We got the one lost that was still following us.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, he did catch up. Okay.
I was about
Like,
to say.
I was waiting for him. Or it. And let's see what our reinforcements are. Well, at least they came in behind us. That's good.
Yeah. Every trooper. Grenadier.
Trooper
forget
and
the guy
like a
now.
sentry, guardian, sentry.
Yeah, there's some lost. Go shoot them. Well,
Time to get the flock out of here.
so let's do this and just make sure we've got Dimitri covering us.
You might, yeah, I was gonna say it might be behind cover just in case with those advent.
Yeah, I just wonder how much cover everybody's gonna be able to get. Okay, I'll put Pete there.
Follow my lead.
Dimitri, we can save for last.
Awful. I
There you
guess
go.
I can stick him right there.
And Donna can come over
There we
here.
go. Yeah, we got some good spots.
Solid copy.
At least we'll have someone on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And Amit will just get out.
Understood. Moving out.
There you go.
Packing it in.
One covert operative has been saved.
He's got the intelligence.
Power guides me.
And
Okay.
Dimitri,
There's also the light post.
I was thinking about the light post, and I'm like, well, I wasn't sure. What's the path of least resistance for these lost?
Target's still up.
We're lighting their way. Next.
Check it before you get too close.
Oh,
Oh.
so close.
Oh, we lost the lost.
At least they're concerned about it. They're having
See-
just as much success as we are.
They can hit our guys. It takes 3 of them to kill 1 lost, though.
That's okay.
Okay.
We know what that means. Back to the mothership. I hope. Boy, barely.
Okay.
I got the first spot. I guess somebody can take care of.
There we go.
Parting shot. Little pistol practice. That was awful.
Will do.
I'm sure somebody will be able to get it.
Can she?
She
Nope.
could run and gun.
Yeah. Experience. Oh, except she's empty.
Absolutely.
Yeah, roused.
You're on fire.
Thank you.
I'll
I
go
was like,
take
Magister can run through fire, but
Yeah.
I don't know about Donna.
That's okay.
There you go.
We will run and gun.
hauling ass. Get it done.
Take care of that Klingon. Good
Well
job.
done.
Not too shabby.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Taking my egg.
We'll have to keep an eye on Yukiko for how long she'll be out.
Yep.
Since she's probably going to get that, you know, 0
Yeah.
wounds forever thing.
But
Yeah.
we accomplished the mission. We got at least one.
And now we'll know
Promotion.
where the Chosen Assassin's stronghold is.
Yep.
Yep.
So we can eliminate him. Woo!
Oh my goodness. All right.
But just imagine what that would have been like if we hadn't been prepared. Oh my. Even as prepared as we were, it got a little hairy because they weren't where we thought they were supposed to be.
Well, it's the same thing that happened last time we had a hard mission. Is that the Lost and the reinforcements come at the same time?
They're
Yeah.
in sync.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
Pete did
boy.
take a.
All right, Magister. She's got some fun stuff.
Wow.
So we got Reaper, devastating chain
57
melee attack. First
57
melee attack
points.
can't miss. Each melee mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. Can't be combined with run and gun. That's more of a ranger holdover text. So basically, each time the damage gets a little reduced, so careful ordering of the targets may be required. Then we got Ghost. Create a duplicate of the Templar from the body of a fallen humanoid. The ghost disappears when it loses all focus, and it costs 2 focus to cast it. Oh, interesting. You can have your ghost do a rend. Huh.
But it costs 1 focus.
It costs 2 focus. Yeah.
No, but the Ren costs 1 focus.
If
when
you
used by
have the
ghosts.
ghost do it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, right now you'd have to have more than 2 focus, I guess, really, to make it useful, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Or time it out so that you can like a new group scampers, but that would be true. I mean, it happened because on this
Well,
last
but you'd
mission,
wanna
the
have,
Lost
like,
counted as
3
a scamper.
Yeah.
Right.
So
The
trap
Lost
a
counted.
void conduit. Trap a humanoid in a psionic prison, immobilizing them for multiple actions and transferring their health to the Templar. So it deals 3 damage initially, then drains 2 health per enemy action, and the conduit lasts for enemy actions equal to the Templar's focus level when cast. Enemy actions.
And they can be targeted by other attacks, so it's like a super rupture. Immobilized, all they can do is take damage, and they heal the Templar, or heal the.
Yeah, they healed the Templar. It's the
What
per
was the-
enemy action thing.
Yeah. I remember last time we were having some questions as to how that worked, and it's kind of hard to tell
Because we know turns are like XCOM turn, Advent turn,
Yeah.
but
You would think
actions
it'd be
like Advent gets 2 actions just like we do, and the Chosen get a bazillion
4.
actions.
It'd be great if you could do that on a Chosen.
Mhm.
And combat fitness. Gain 4 aim, 1 mobility, 2 health, 4. I mean, that's awesome right there. That's just brilliant. But
You got 57 points too, so
yeah. Huh. So we've been using Magister. We've been using her to do the visions, to gain the focus. Oh yeah, psychic hollow targeting, the stun strike. We haven't really used stun strike.
no, no.
We got the high voltage for the volt, the invert, which we have used. Then we got terrorize, which also goes with the volt.
Yeah.
And then we've got this, which is kind of another extension of the whole, Sage route.
So, also look at the things that there was some stuff we passed up, like parry and.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we.
Blade Master is
parry.
one.
Blade Master and parry, which would help with the whole rend thing.
Yeah.
Then there was deflect, and then reflect, which are together. We got the arc wave.
Another thing we need more focus. I guess that's the other thing we need to do for Sarah is get her the super gauntlets or whatever. Hopefully that would help with the amount of focus. But even then, you've got to gain the focus.
Yeah. And then for XCOM abilities, we got Phantom, Rapid Fire, Lone Wolf, Zone of Control, Evasive, and, like I said, then Combat Fitness.
It's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, just to make things more confusing, what's the stuff she gets to the next level?
Blade Storm.
Ooh, Hypothesis.
Become a god, massively increasing your dodge, rend damage, mobility. Requires a minimum of 3 focus and consumes it all. Ionic Storm, summon lightning to strike all nearby enemies. Damage increases with focus level. It's this focus level thing that's got me because
yeah, I think we need to
she can only
invest.
have 2 focus. I swear there used to be like a deeper learning or something where she could get 3 focus.
I'm pretty sure they mentioned something about like we need to upgrade her weapons.
Right.
That would be my guess too.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that's going to allow her to have 3 and maybe even 4 focus.
I mean,
So
there's some cool
requires
stuff
this-
to go the rend route, the parry, the blade master, the blade storm. Those are all cool things, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Neil, you were going to say something.
Well, I was going to say for this rank, I would say either the what's that Sage ability?
The void conduit.
Either Void Conduit or the Reaper one.
Yeah, they aren't fitting with the way we've been training her, especially void conduit because it goes with this whole thing. I mean, I lean towards void conduit, and like Brian said, we'll still have,
So look at Reaper again for a second. Yeah. I mean, one nice thing about Reaper is it could get you a lot of focus, right? By killing multiple enemies.
Right.
Plus, each kill grants an extra action. So, yeah, in the right space, you can just let her loose.
Because aside from the scampering, when you want to replenish your focus, you go, kill these 2 or 3 guys.
Right.
And so I think, Reaper could kind of complement all your focus needs. And then, like, if you're going to pick up Reaper, you might look at, one of those other, like Blade Master or something.
Or parry. Or parry.
Yeah, I definitely would do Blade Master to help with the do damage to help be able to actually kill stuff.
Right.
And, you know, parry is nice so that it's like, ah, crap, I'm out of stuff. But, you know,
Well, it's
instead
not
of
gonna
using
be by
momentum, you
herself,
can
too.
parry.
Yeah. But it's nice to, like, we can either set her up, like with a grenade to wound a bunch of people, and then, you know, go feast. And the one that she doesn't kill, you know, have a sniper
Well, it's
nearby
like
or
in
a
that last
shinobi.
mission where there were those 2 wounded guys left. You just say,
Yep.
you know, go reap them and get your, you know, focus topped off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do also
So I
like
kinda-
Void Conduit, though. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I do too. I mean, that would be good too.
Oh man, I would say maybe you get Void Conduit first. We upgrade our weapon. I don't know. They're both super. One is kind of like I said. It's kind of like Rupture in a way. You're eliminating one opponent and helping yourself a little bit too, as far as health goes. While the other is I'm eliminating hopefully 3 or 4 weak opponents. So it just depends. It also depends on what you're doing. If you got a squad of 10, you don't need necessarily that killing 3 people with 1 person. But
Well, how much is Reaper?
they're both 25.
they're both
I believe.
25.
You could just get both of them then. Because I think, you know, Reaper, yeah, you'd like to have, you know, Blade Master and stuff to go with it. But, you know, sometimes you can just use it to pick off the 2 or 3 weak people.
Right. Well, we can always come
Yeah.
back for it as well. I actually,
Well,
I also like this combat fitness. You know, the health, the mobility, the will, and the dodge. But I think so. Why don't we do Void Conduit?
I think that's good.
And
Yeah.
so let's get that. So we got 32 points left. Oh,
Ah, interesting.
Oh.
I wonder if that's maybe when you get a new rank.
yeah.
I wonder.
Huh.
I guess there's a discount for those. I noticed that. Huh.
Interesting.
I mean, we could also just hold her points because I do think Reaper seems like a great way to
Yeah.
top off your focus, especially
Yeah.
you know if you're able to get more.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Well,
come back.
hopefully we'll get her. We'll come get her some
Yeah.
new gauntlets.
So Pete, 17 days.
Okay.
Okay. So Pete's 17 days. Yukiko is gonna be.
Probably a month.
Yeah, that's what I was. You know what? Why don't we do that? Let's just do 30 days for her. Ahmed got a promotion.
We've learned another piece of information about the
Nice.
Chosen and their schemes.
Strike them in their stronghold is
The
now
resistance found a
available.
way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander.
Excellent.
Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
All right.
Good job,
So
Ahmed.
we've got this, but before that, let's go, because we've got a soldier awaiting a promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did good.
Ahmed. There you go, Neil.
Mm.
So,
Staff Sergeant.
Shadow Strike
Oh.
is well concealed. Low profile. Storm. Death from above. That would be great if you could just, when you jump down to use your katana on somebody.
Melee
if you-
attack from above.
Right.
If you had like springs in your shoes.
I think Blade Storm is
It's kind of hard to
one,
pass
but
it
yeah.
up, isn't it?
It is. I mean, the tricky thing about Shadow Strike is, you know, if you run up there and you get revealed, it's like, oh shit.
Well, that's
don't have that
when
anymore.
you do. Well, you do for that attack.
No, I'm talking
So-
about when you run up and you get revealed without doing that. I mean,
Oh,
how many
well,
times
yeah.
do we have our Shinobis? Oops, you know, they kick the can and
True.
you know they're not within range. But Shadow Storm is just nice because
Wow.
yeah,
Dedication. That is pretty cool. It's a free action too.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
weird.
didn't have Shadow Step. You know, that would have been a good one.
Well, even
It's
with the
weird
2
that-
mobility, that's pretty cool.
It's weird that it's a okay. It's a free action and a 4. Okay, I was like
Yeah.
free action and
Can
4
we
turn
click the
cooldown.
question mark? Because there must be. It's a 4-turn cooldown. Okay. All right. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool though.
Yeah, it's like okay, we need you to go in there and swipe that console,
Target
dodge all the
focus,
bullets on
Deadeye.
the way in.
It's like all
Yeah,
of
these are not.
Yeah.
Yep. Sharpshooter.
I was gonna say, in his other life, he wanted to be a sharpshooter, but you know, his
couldn't
parents
see.
made him go to Kenshi school. It's interesting though. We never gave him Blade Master.
Right.
I mean, there's no time like the present.
Right. I think Blade Master is a good one to get.
Yeah. That way he never does miss.
And then we can hold off on anything else for him.
Yeah. Well done, Ahmed. So real quick, let's take a look at Yukiko, because I have a feeling, sure enough. Tell you what, let's link her up with Dad.
Okay.
Yep.
So Yukiko and Dad will come out at the same time. Yukiko. Anyone else that's... Nope.
We got a bunch of people who are looking for the infirmary.
So,
All right.
how long are those people infiltrating for?
3
days?
hours
3
for
hours?
one,
Okay.
and
Oh,
5
3
days
hours,
for the
okay.
other. Yeah.
Okay, because I think, you know, after their 3 hours is up, you can look and see who you want to send to the chosen.
Yeah, chosen.
I mean, it's a shame
plus our Haven
Pete's out.
advisors. Yeah.
Well, plus let's take a look at the chosen mission. I mean, is there a limit to how many people we can do it? Is it infiltration?
It's a good question. I do not know.
I mean, I'm guessing there's a like maybe 8 limit and no infiltration, but there could be a bigger limit.
Let's find out.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll see.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't
Let's
put the
see.
skull jet
Revealed
to
at
good use.
start.
We should
Infiltration,
have one of
full
our soldiers
salvage,
equip it before they deploy.
indefinite
5.
duration.
5. Okay. Well.
All right. So, I mean, I figure after the
Right.
3 hours, you know, we can look to see who we'd want to
Is-
send.
Yeah, is Jane? Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a
Okay,
shame
that's
Pete's
fair.
out. Pete, I think, would have been one to take, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
Huh.
but just 5.
Looks that way.
Okay, that's good to know.
Shouldn't take too long to infiltrate then.
Yeah, it's not long to infiltrate. I'm just... There's... Huh. That's weird. Part of me is wondering if the only reason it's 5 is because that's how many people are available for Night Squad, but then again, I guess you'd have the other things you can say, oh, you can add this person, but they're in another squad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll find out. We'll find
That's
out in
weird.
a couple days.
Okay.
Well, that's just like our last campaign. We had that one with was it the black site? Where we only had 4?
We had one. We had only take 3 people.
Right, yeah, that's the one.
Well, that's kind of a bummer. So hold off on the resistance ring and stuff until after.
Yeah, we got 2 hours, so.
Okay. Donna and Dimitri, again, probably after. Let's get
Right.
this thing out of the way, but good to know that they are available. All right.
Yeah.
That's so
Well,
weird.
2 hour potty break for everybody.
Setting course for Sector 8.
Yeah, can't hurt.
Mexico.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably won't even get time to do it. Foundlings. So this is a hidden event.
Okay.
It's normal.
Be
It's
back 3 turns.
It's a pretty
Yeah, it's a good squad.
advanced squad.
Yeah. Wow, look at all those bond mates. I'm not sure how many are linked up, but
We can go until it's vulnerable, or we can go now. What are you guys thinking?
Either way.
you want to just try 110?
Yeah,
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I think it
long
was
we
what
have.
105 or something last time that it was vulnerable, so it didn't take very long. Yeah, we could try that.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
if it's
What do we got? 3 days. Resistance people. Psionic storm. Not much time.
Yeah. Plus, yeah, we want
By the
resist
way, please
liberation.
notice the vigilance in eastern U.S. did pop up to 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
The outcome of this
Oh,
research can only
purifier
further
research.
our advances, Commander.
Incendiary
It's-
grenades.
Brian's happy.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Very cool.
Is
So
it-
we're out of
Missy's
autopsies.
jealous.
But we have the data pad stuff that we can do now.
Yeah, can't hurt since we got ripped off by Advent or whoever sold us that fake 33% off coupon.
Right.
There we go. All right. We can do a 2-day.
So we're not doing anything in the proving ground, are we?
Not at the moment because we didn't have any supplies. Foundlings.
Vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
Okay.
All
Good
right.
job.
So Jane, bondmate, is not with us at the moment, but Bandit and Anthony are pairing.
Okay.
Chris, his bondmate, is not there. Mike's is not there. So basically,
Just Bandit,
and
and
Anthony.
And Anthony. Okay.
So who would
So we
like
got
to
a
take Bandit and
Grenadier.
Anthony?
I want to take Jane. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I'll
Love
take
taking
Bandit
Jane.
and Anthony then.
There you go. All right. So we got sharpshooter and assault. We got 2 grenadiers, and then we
Yeah.
have sharpshooter and a gunner.
We already got the sharpshooter. Well, so
Oh, I know who you're gonna take with Jane is basically what I guess I was getting. At.
yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to take, you haven't taken out the command abilities, so
Not yet,
I have.
no.
I think the last 2 times. So if you want to take Chris, I'll take Luis.
Okay, I'll take Chris and Mike.
Yep.
Very cool. All right.
All right.
So we're sabotaging a transmitter to counter a dark event. Evac with a flare. 3 days. 3 turns.
So the objective. So we've got 5 turns.
This is the one where they've got the nodes that you can
Well,
destroy
okay.
to prolong the timer.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm.
So we'll have to figure out which command abilities we gave. Was it Mike or Chris?
Chris.
Mike?
Chris. Well, he has focus
During the
fire.
recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive
Yeah, I don't know
psionic
if-
transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
All right. So we actually have 6 turns. So there we're against the bottom. There's the right
Okay.
edge.
And a relay is diagonally away from us.
Yeah. And we've got plenty of space to our left. And
I guess we're just looking for a building for Jane and our grenadiers.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Mouton
Mouton
Centurion.
And 2 sectoids at the very least.
And 2
80
collaborators.
health is not pleasant.
No, that's aim.
I mean 80 aim, sorry. 80 aim.
No, but
14 health.
that's not.
All
That's what
right.
Jane's for. take him out at long distance.
This
Well,
is a
I
map
like
that
the.
we've seen before with this part over here with the drain pipe and the parking lot and all that crap. So
Yeah, I kind of like the building off to our left for Jane, but it just depends. I don't know what's in between that building and our target too, or what kind of cover we got. Looks like we got some cover, but what do you guys think? Since we've got 2 grenadiers, 2 sharpshooters, an assault.
assault and a gunner.
Yep.
Okay.
And Chris has non-damaging grenades, get bonus use. He's got the blue screen grenades.
Okay.
He's got formidable. He's got his leadership. Commissar. Don't make me use it. He's command range 1, so he's not as experienced as awful.
Okay.
And we've got dense smoke, so his smoke grenades give additional defense. So we gave him, so we got intervention. We gave him focus fire, and it looks like focus fire is all he had.
Yeah, he's just the first round.
Yeah, I guess
first
I was
level.
kind of thinking that. Yeah, we just done the first level. So
Yeah.
okay.
And so real quick, Mike has Shredder, center mass, and Esprit de Corps. Oh, he's served with Chris before, so he's increased his will.
Okay.
Nice. He also has flush, so if we need that. Anthony, who is our assault, has the lightning reflexes. Oh, Anthony's fun. That's right, with the 19 movement. We were having fun with this guy. Okay, he's got the killer instinct, so when run and gun grants plus 50% to his crit damage. Very cool. Nice. Louise. Louise, I think, yeah, needle grenades, heavy ordnance, the boosted cores, and also has the Esprit de Corps with Chris. Very nice.
Okay.
And has the gas grenade. So 1 gas grenade, 3 frag grenades. Jane is, well, just a badass.
Jane,
she's got
point
the depth
me in the right
perception,
direction.
armor piercing. She's got the squad sight, death from above, damn good ground, aggression, and she also has the precision shot. So
and she's got that stun shot too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she has a stun shot. And then Bandit, who's also become quite the badass, has damn good ground, high def hollow targeting, the low profile, death from above, aggression, and has snapshot, and also has some esprit de corps. Ooh, more. 2 will and 1 dodge. Served with Chris a little bit longer.
I see that Mouton's dead already.
All right. Fun stuff. We don't have a shinobi, so I'll be honest. I nominate Anthony as our scout.
Yeah, yeah. We'll just all move up 1 movement thingy at a time just to keep him from going too far.
Anthony, we'll move out here first.
Eyes on the target.
All right, so our first node that we can prolong the mission timer.
So we have no specialist. That's weird.
So let's see. So this building looks like you get up at the back.
Pipe in the back.
And maybe there's stairs at least over there.
Yeah, but it looks like the back is the way to get up.
So let me go over here just to see.
On the move.
Light the way.
Oh, I saw somebody. Huh. I thought I saw a blip like in that building.
Jane is furthest left. We can have her go ahead and move over.
Yeah. Let's see. So there was people over here, weren't there?
We're on Louise at the moment.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Wow. Tell you what. I'll just move her. Whoa. Move her right there for right now.
Oh, wow. Well, I didn't
was
see
it?
that coming. There were some civilians down there apparently, so.
Yeah, I saw civilians down there, but I did not.
Yeah, I didn't see him either. I totally would have thought because Anthony moved over there, we would have seen any civilians. That's weird.
Well, I did
don't
see the
stress it.
little, I saw the little spots, but that's okay. Well,
Doesn't change what we're gonna do.
no. Okay.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Who's Bandit? That's you?
I think that's me, right? Or is that you, Neil?
Yeah. No, Neil. Glenn had Mike and Chris.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So let's see, we got a node here, and we got one over there somewhere.
So what is that in the building?
That's a node.
It's one of those
Oh,
nodes.
okay, okay. I saw that flame up, and it's like there's somebody there.
I don't know if you can tell when you can see a node, though.
Well,
But I think I'll just move Bandit over by Jane so that she can get up on top of the building, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that too.
so is that the second node? Was there a node that was further off to
There
the
was
right?
one, yeah,
Okay,
farther off to the
okay.
right. I guess Anthony lost
Yeah.
line of sight on it.
Okay.
All right, Mike. So Mike, he's got the flush. He's got a med kit in case we need it. He's got
Okay.
shredding. I mean,
Yeah, you can stay on the
I don't
ground.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't see any reason not
Why
to
are you going?
send him up the middle. Okay, you can see both those nodes.
Okay, Luis.
Go animal.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
She can either go up the building or she can stay on the ground. Okay, who's last?
Well, I think we'll keep Chris with the group.
Go, go, go!
Make our way towards our transmitter as quick as possible. Nice.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I personally, I'd nominate
have-
Bandit.
Bandit on the roof?
We can do that.
And if she doesn't see anything, she can keep moving and Jane can follow.
So you can just get up.
Headed there now.
At least that way if she sees something, she can shoot something. Otherwise... Yeah, if
Well,
we
let
have
me-
to, we can take out those nodes.
Wait
There's no
here
third one.
for a second.
Okay.
We can
It's gonna
wait
have-
on Chris, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mike. I don't know if we want to move him very far, but I can move him to right about here.
Yeah, I just worry there's going to be something off to the right up there somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he finds something, he can pull back, and the rest of us can prepare.
Yeah. Well, if you find something, Jane can still shoot it.
We can have Anthony move up there first if you want.
That is true.
You
Anthony's a
have
little more
Anthony just
versatile.
move here.
On my way.
We'll see. Yep, looks safe.
All right.
Do you want animal on the roof?
Well, I think
Oh,
she's
well,
probably going
Bandit's
to
in
want to
the way.
get closer. Yeah, I mean, Bandit can move up. She's probably going to want to get closer to our target.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can keep her, Anthony, and Mike together.
Okay. So, I mean, do you want me to move over here, or do you want me to stay over on this side? Because there's not a whole lot of cover.
Tell you what, let me move Mike up by Anthony,
Okay.
and that'll give Animal a couple of more options.
Okay.
Yes.
Move him up. And since he can't take anything out, I'm going to go ahead and put him on Overwatch if that's cool.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
Yeah, let me
By
go ahead and
Tane.
put him on Overwatch. Okay. But yeah, now Louise can either move up to like where he was or to the trike or any of that stuff.
Well, that's the furthest, but that is further to the right where.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Jane still hasn't gone yet, so if we do discover something over there, she can take a shot at it. But
yeah, there's also that trike in the road.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just stay further over there. I mean, we've already seen some badass. Yeah.
Move Bandit. Should be able to move, I think, freely up
she
here.
should be safe. Seeing as how Mike and them have already moved up. And I guess we can go ahead and move Chris up.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the spirit of keeping him with the rest of the group. Okay.
And
I guess
Anthony, I think I'll just stay here. So
put him on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
If we have to, I mean, we can always just take out nodes.
Yeah, true. We can put her next to Bandit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moving out.
There's definitely some friendly rivalry going on between those two.
I can be faster than you can.
Yeah. Because it used to be Jane's like, I'm awesome from high ground. Bandit's like, well, I am too now.
Yep.
Oh, wow. All right.
Hopefully they get into a little contest of, leaving, difficult shots and everybody's dropping dead at long range. Well, the thing to keep in mind is chances are, unless it's off to the right, Jane's probably not going to have a shot on it, and we're really close to that.
We are getting close, yeah.
But Bandit can move up and take a snapshot, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go to the right? Do you want to have Bandit and keep them up on top and we go to the right? Or do we want to go right up to that wall and then hop up there? Not the wall that's right below the. You're right. Now that I recognize this, now. The good thing about having Jane and Bandit up there is if we have to, they can take out 2 nodes to extend the timer.
Yeah, we've got all this space to our left.
Oh, also remember, it's 3 turns to summon evacuation.
That is a very good point. Mike. So Mike can't move very far this turn. So realistically, he can either get, well, actually no, he can get up here.
That's not a bad spot. He can see what he can see, and we can go from there. If he doesn't see anything, we'll just sneak up. If he does see something, we can take it out.
Yeah,
He can
that's not
always,
bad.
yeah, I was gonna say he can suppress. We've got sniper. Yeah, let's do it. Oh,
I see 2.
we found
Okay.
more nodes.
Everyone?
And we did.
Wow.
Oh, they were underneath us the whole time.
Interesting. So we've got a priest.
A purifier, and an advent mech that made the mistake of getting on the roof.
Yes, that was done.
Okay.
That was not smart. Yeah.
Bandit and Jane will take out the mech if you make us. So
And
exactly where
Mike
is
can
that
always
priest?
flush one of these other 2 advent if we need him to. But they are grouped together for grenades.
Yep.
So animals got the. I'm just having a hard time figuring out exactly where they are.
There. How's that?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. They're just like, shoot me, shoot me. Well, do you want to go with so 8 and 12 plus 2 pips? You want to go with animal first and see where she can get her grenade, or she has to move? She might have to move.
Probably, given
her-
where they are, she might have to move. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, what are you guys thinking?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we've got another grenadier plus assault and a gunner and assault. So, or we can start. We can start on the roof to see if Jane can take out the mech with 1 shot, and that
We
will
can
release
try
the
that.
bandit. Because that's basically the only thing she can do is shoot the mech.
It is cool to find out, like with Bandit, it can Bandit.
That's weird.
It's that.
Why?
It's the vents. But Chris has his
Command.
Well, he has command, but he also has EMP or blue screen grenades.
True. But he's already moved once, right?
No,
Well, I
Mike's
mean-
the only one who's moved.
Oh, okay.
Bandit may be able to kill the mech too.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I always thought for sure that Jane would have a shot on him, and it was just a matter of could she kill it in one shot. But that air conditioning unit is just in the exact, apparently wrong place. Yeah, that's weird.
So, Bandit could move.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Here.
she can move there and flank the purifier, which is
So she
also
just wants
a
to
nice
be-
thing.
Out of range of grenade shrapnel. But yeah, that's
Right, I
probably
think
good.
that's far enough from the purifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. At least they're not switched places.
She does not have the armor-piercing rounds, though.
No, she does not. Well, like I said, Chris could launch a grenade to soften it up if we need to.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
To shred armor or something.
I don't know if it'll shred armor, but we can see.
So let's see what it. So that's leadership. There it is. Blue screen. Your flashbang grenades now disorient robot and resist. Oh, boo. Resistance to
But he also
mag.
has a frag
He does
grenade.
have a frag grenade, yeah. Let's see. Can he launch it? Not from where he's at. He's gonna have to move, which is not a big deal. Can always move him to here. Make sure. Yeah, he'll have range. So I can move him to here and have him. Actually, I can move him to. No. Actually, I'll move him to here.
Yep, that's the safest spot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, I don't want to get too far away. Oh, come on. I see it right there. Come on.
That is. You come back down a little bit. Down.
I am Brian. It's just a sensitive mouse. There we go.
Frag out.
You're like putting it over the rainbow and through the.
It takes a steady hand. Alright. So, that helped. It shredded some, did 1
Yeah.
point. Let's see.
I mean, we can save Jane for last because I mean, at the very worst, she can move up for a shot next turn.
Well, I mean, Anthony could always finish off the mech. In fact, let me see what Bandit shot on the purifier is. Because after a grenade, maybe she could kill the purifier. So let's see Anthony.
And Mike can always do area suppression too.
Yeah, let's just have Anthony deal with the mech.
Yep. Blast him.
Oh, Anthony.
It's like,
Anthony
okay,
and
guys.
Ahmed. I mean, they've got to
It's
be some of my
always
favorites.
gotta be me.
Speed is life or death in this case.
Got it. Moving.
Just me fighting.
Yeah.
Got a rat on the roof.
There you go. Nicely done. Sir.
That is how it's done. Okay, let's
So
go.
now, if the Weiss drops her grenade,
Yeah.
probably Bandit can finish off the purifier.
Let's see. Well, we'll just see if she can do it from right here. But
Yeah, we get an idea.
I mean, it might be tricky to get it in there.
yeah, let me see where we're going from here. I think you're right. Okay, but she's got the range. She just needs to get the angle. Let's see if she can get the range. Huh. Does that look like it's going to be able to do it, or?
Yeah, I don't know.
It might be her best bet, but I don't know either.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I agree. I think that's kind of like the best place we can put her.
Move her back here so she's got a little bit more.
Yeah. At least she's going straight over that section of the building to try and get on the landing.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a best guess. It's about all we can do.
Okay. Uh-oh.
It's another one of those, like, there's that glimmer, like with me. It's like there's the glimmer of where it kind of hits. Like, we know we can get the purifier.
So that's the purifier, and we've got a priest to deal with. So I guess do what we can.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm fine
Purifier's
with that.
got the armor. Yeah, okay.
And Mike, like I said, Mike's also got he's got suppression, and he is behind cover, so there you go.
I just wish Jane could do something. So
she can
still
take
leave
out
her
a
for
node.
last.
Yeah, I wonder if she get death from above from the node or not.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case, we extend our timer by a turn. Best case, we extend our timer and she gets to move up for next turn.
Right.
She's like, this is beneath my ability.
Well done. As
Boo.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. But
I think we did something similar one other time. Yeah, blow him up. Maybe he'll damage the purifier. Oh, good girl.
Oh, and got the priest.
Oh, that.
Oh no, the priest is still there. I was like,
oh, she
He's
is
not
death
banded.
from above, though. Let's see.
Yeah, it's interesting. She can either take out another node, steady her weapon.
Let's see.
Who was that?
Is there a drain pipe here, I guess?
Oh, she got that from. I think there is one.
Yeah, there's a drain pipe. Yeah.
Three tiles to her. Down and left.
What
And
you
that's
think?
the only.
We go on Overwatch. I mean, I don't think the priest is gonna. I don't know. He's probably gonna stay.
I don't know what kind of shot she'd get if she shot it coming up the drain pipe anyway.
Well, she can't go on Overwatch though.
Oh, that's true anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
it's
she might
either-
as well.
Yeah, and take out the far node. Yeah. We've got a
We'll just-
glimpse of a Advent gunner off to the left there.
Yeah. Hopefully, if we don't go any further, we can get Bandit and Jane set up to take out the Mouton and this.
Oh, Mike. I could have... Mike. Boo. Well, we can put him on Overwatch. Or actually...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put him on Overwatch.
Are we done?
It's just one of those things, just like the mech. It's like a trick of the exact geometry is not.
Alright. I can always kill a sectoid or something.
Oh. Wow. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Advanced officer, gunner, purifier.
A heavy gunner. Wow, all sorts of... Sure enough. What you gonna do, buddy?
That didn't feel good.
What? Ooh. Well, you're dead. Let's stay on this building and take him out at long range.
So
I didn't see a Rocketeer or a Grenadier, did you?
Nah, it's we got an advanced officer, heavy gunner, purifier, 2 sectoids, and a Muton Centurion.
Yeah, so if we can have just Jane start shooting away.
So
And then
with our
suppression,
priest,
I guess.
we've got the whole
Yeah.
stupid sustain crap.
Well, Anthony?
Plus we got to kill it. It's got 12 health.
Yeah. I mean, Anthony's going to be right there. We don't want him running up to do anything. And then we can see Jane's got shots already on the people across the street. Actually, I would start off with Anthony, and then either, depending on what he does, we can get everybody else up on the roof too.
Yeah, because Jane and Bandit both have a sectoid with 1 health that they can use to get Death from Above perks.
Right. I mean, I kind of like Jane doing it so she can move up. But actually, since she can shoot already, Bandit snapshots might be the most effective.
Yeah. And Mike's got suppression again.
Yeah.
And we've got Louise and Chris. And Chris, depending on what we need, he can put down smoke. He can flashbang them. And of course, Louise has got her gas grenade and all that fun stuff.
Actually, a gas grenade wouldn't be too bad right now. I mean, it either keeps them over there or they flush toward us. But,
yeah. Neil, you're awfully quiet.
Yep. No, that's fine.
So
Start with Anthony.
I'd say, I mean, see what Anthony can do, and then, yeah, I'm not sure about Animal, and is it Mike who's down there, or not Mike?
It's Chris and Animal are down on the street at the moment.
Okay. Oh, that's yeah. And I just worry about getting them up, and we got Jane and
they're
Bandit.
grenadiers. They don't have to be on high ground. They just need to.
No.
Yeah.
But like I said, once we take care of this priest, everybody's going to be at a distance from us, coming toward us, and Jane and Bandit can just shoot and reload, shoot and reload. We got that Muton to worry about, but
yeah, don't forget his
and
close and
officer.
personal.
Right,
Huh?
but he's flanked by the priest here too.
Oh, that priest is dead.
95% chance to crit.
Overpower it with death. Ah, shoot. Yep, sustaining. Okay.
Well, Anthony can guard it.
Oh, it didn't sustain. It just has 1 health left.
Huh. I'd hate to waste.
Well, Bandit could take out the sectoid, use her Death from Above ability to take out the priest.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Or
Alright.
take out the priest. But yeah. And Jane could take out the other sectoid. Or start on the Muton.
Oh,
Good riddance.
I feel no sorry. No sorry.
Good girl.
Well, she doesn't have a very good shot on the priest.
Yeah, I just saw it was a 58%. Chris could do command with Anthony to finish it off. If we need him to. So Mike...
Does he have, if he's got area suppression.
So he could area suppress if we need him to.
I'm
So
just
where
more
did-
worried about the priest.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about the priest also.
Yeah, Animal's not gonna be able to get up there. I mean, Jane can easily take him out.
Yeah, it's like I know we'd like her to be able to do something else, but maybe taking out the priest is the best thing. And then Chris and animal, crowd control,
Well,
advent on
actually,
the other side.
maybe number 1 is called the Sky Ranger.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting about that. We can have Mike call it. I was thinking
Yeah.
of putting it like
Yeah.
behind that sign over there on the right.
And we have to plant charges. Okay. I mean, yeah, Jane's kind of wasted taking out the priest, but if we have to, we have to.
Well, what's her chance of hitting? Because bandits is 56%.
Oh, so it's 93 on, I'm guessing that's a sectoid. Yeah, 83 on the Mouton, 73.
Yeah, I mean, we can take out the priest now. Crowd
It might be
control
worth-
the Mouton and the sectoid, and the gunner that we can't even see now.
Yeah, that's the thing that kind of worried me too, is we lost sight of all those guys, but
And Louise can go up and do a gas grenade on them. So, I mean, we can keep them tied up this turn, and then next turn, literally turn our sights on them.
now the only thing is, who is it that's got, I get confused between Mike and Chris, is who's the commander?
Chris.
So we can't do, can we do suppression and command?
No, because that'll turn off his suppression.
What do you
Well,
mean?
Mike's the gunner. He's not the officer. Chris is the officer.
Oh, okay. Okay, so,
But what were
yeah.
you thinking of doing with command?
well, it's just, I mean, it's a matter of who can kill the priest. And like I said, Anthony's right there. He's probably got the shot versus.
I don't know. but
Chris has
you
to
could
get
use
sight
command
on
Anthony
Anthony.
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
but that might be a good thing too. Getting, if he can get up, can he get upstairs? Probably not.
I don't think
Find
so.
out.
Yeah, but
It would take both
But not-
actions.
yeah. Well, we can have Bandit take a shot, and I mean we have to eliminate that priest. So, do you think of any other way to get rid of the priest?
Well, with Jane. Because Jane has a 76% chance, Bandit only has a 56. But Bandit has a
Okay.
better shot against the Mouton and the sectoid
Okay.
across the street.
Well, so 73. Okay, we'll just do that. So,
And she also has a precision shot if she needs it.
Yeah, but she wouldn't need precision shot.
yeah, all it does is
Or-
crit. We
yeah,
just
sorry.
need to.
Wasn't sure if it was that,
Yeah, well, the old-
eye, something like
the-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, the old precision shot.
I mean, the stun, you can look at that. Oh, only if it crits? Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
bonus
the old-
stun. It'll stun it, and it does a bonus.
Well, she's up to. Well, that's the wrong one. 93, 83. Yeah, it's the same percentages. Same percentages. So,
So she'll either kill it, and if she doesn't somehow kill, well, it'll stun it, which is
It
nice
doesn't-
because then maybe it can't sustain.
do you see any difference between this and a regular shot, though?
This one has a chance to
Percentage-wise,
stun.
no. Yeah.
But that's if it hits. I mean, if she hits it, it's dead.
Or sustains.
So you're thinking the stun might take the sustain away?
That's what I'm
That's
wondering.
worth a shot.
If
It's worth a
stunned,
shot. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Okay.
One quick slice.
Or
We'll say
Does it?
We'll say it worked. We'll say
Yep.
that worked. I mean,
Yep.
maybe it
Oh.
did. Maybe. It,
was the best case scenario.
yeah. Well, it's dead. So okay, Anthony, I'll pick this up for you.
I've got the package.
Okay, Bandit. Start.
Let's
Keep
see
shooting.
what she's got.
Oh. If she
we
can
can
hit that
hold off
sectoid.
and see if Louise is able to do some damage with a grenade, because then she might be
Right.
able to kill one of them.
But I'm thinking Chris could put smoke on top of the building.
That I definitely like.
That's a. Yeah, but that Mouton over there, that's a good idea.
Heading to that location.
Did he want to do his? Yeah, rapid deployment.
Definitely do some rapid deployment to get him further up.
Put it toward the front so Jane can.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just looking to see if I can get.
Yeah, right there,
Okay.
right there. That's
It's like-
perfect.
then I'll get that other little spot for Jane.
Right.
And I do want to.
Now, if you want,
I just want to see how far. Okay, not.
but
far
you
enough.
could use command and let Jane move up, so she'll be ready for next. Well, I guess she can hit from where she's at, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
But it might be worth doing on Louise, depending
Right.
on where
I agree.
Louise can go. Because yeah, if Louise could get to there and then throw a grenade.
The only thing about that is, I guess that gunner we haven't maybe triggered yet.
I gotta think we have.
I think they did. Yeah, I think they
I think it
scampered.
may be on alert, but
Well,
I don't
actually, you know
that-
what? We haven't, because the officer's back there too, and we haven't triggered the officer.
Right.
You're right.
But I'm saying, so if you could get close enough for a grenade. So can she get up by Mike, or is that too
She
far?
can. Louise can get up
Okay,
to
too
there.
far.
And sorry, that Louise isn't even mine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, well, we can move her here, and if she can toss the grenade up there, we can do that. Otherwise, we can move her, up to here.
Well, I mean, you want her in grenade range.
Well, I can move her to right here too. But I mean, if she, we'll be able to tell from right here, and
Yeah, let's get her there. Let's.
I
and
mean-
then we'll see what she can hit.
so we want to do the gas grenade.
The only thing is, like, that Mouton does have armor, but
Yeah. I mean, so she could do. Well,
Yeah, it
Well,
only
you might wait.
Only gets the Mouton.
right,
Yeah.
I see. If you could hit the Mouton with the frag grenade, you at least take away some of its armor.
Yeah, and it helps Bandit shot. And Mike's.
I think the frag grenade is it's got that
Oh.
one less tile.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
we could use command to move her closer.
The only problem with that is triggering everybody else. Let me see.
What you thinking?
Well, I was wondering. She is on level with,
Yeah, she's as far forward as Mike is.
but she is a little off axis. So if she did get up here, and that is,
Well, if she got up there, we can't use command on her. But I don't know that that's gonna make it too much easier to use a grenade.
no, but I think she might be just close enough. To, if not this turn, next turn.
But then you could just leave her where she is and move her up there next turn.
No, but I think she'll be just close enough where next turn. Well,
Then she could go on Overwatch this turn.
okay, that's a good point. So, just have her go on Overwatch then? Okay. That way, because I'm pretty sure those...
Yeah. Well, what is her shot on
Well-
the Mouton anyway?
Probably not very
Okay,
good.
just
20.
checking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't even notice that. Or she could take out a node.
That's true too.
Well, we're fine. We got 5 turns. We can take out a node later,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, but I just don't think her Overwatch shot's gonna be much.
I don't think so either. I think take the node out now, and then that gives us an extra turn and action later on. And she's in a pretty good spot.
Right.
I don't think anybody came toward the side that she's on.
You can also have her place the Sky Ranger thing if you want.
No, that's a good idea. So that is...
That's in the upper right. That one. Yep.
So where did we want it? Like right... There?
Yeah, I was thinking there because it's got that sign as
Sign.
cover just in case we need it.
Okay, right there. Whoops.
Get an evac in here! This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Okay.
Hold tight.
And I think the node's the best thing.
Yep. We can do that.
That way we'll have, let's see, I'll take out the more difficult one.
Yeah. Forgot that she has an assault rifle.
Okay, monster. So she's got a shot on the sectoid?
And the Muton.
Yes, the sectoid and the Muton, but I think
The sectoid's the more dangerous one. Plus, look at that,
Yeah,
60% chance to crit.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. If she can kill it, that'd be awesome.
And she did.
Good girl. Okay, now we've just got one big fat Muton.
Alright,
With smoke.
Chris.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and move him up. I know we could take out yet another node, but...
Now, let's get him closer to the rest of us and getting on top of the building and line of sight and all that stuff.
Yeah. And Mike, do me a favor. Let's F1 this guy. What do you do? Immune to damage from berserkers. +1 health. Counterattack, that's like all Mutons. He's got a grenade, bayonet, war cry. Suppression, fire. So basically he's just a jumped up Muton.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I was curious.
You want to suppress him so he doesn't
Yeah.
come toward us?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Is there cover to your left or not?
There is... But I'm worried if I move to the left, I'll reveal these other advent. So I was looking to just go ahead and suppress. Well, I
if
guess
you move
reload and suppress.
Well, if you move to the right, you'll have cover.
Well, he's in cover now.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying to the left, you would flank the Muton. But you're right. You would also potentially trigger the other people.
We'll save that for next turn. That way he can flank it, and we can see where the other guys are.
Yeah. All right,
Bandit.
So let me go ahead and reload.
5 dead, 1 active,
Good
3
job, Bandit.
scampering.
Why don't you start working on
Yes.
that right away?
Bandit killed a purifier. There they are.
Let's get started.
Another purifier.
Fire, officer, and gunner.
Gunner.
That should be everybody, though.
Yep. That's okay. Does that make you feel better? Woo!
Missed.
We'll say that was a smoke.
Alright, so we've been waiting for this.
Well, we've got
Jane.
hopefully grenades. Yeah, well, Jane will do her thing. Yeah, she'll make a hole in him. But we've got grenades for the other guys and suppression. So if Bandit and Jane. So let's do. So precision will gain 30, and Deadeye.
So she
Let's
had
see what's
83, so it goes to 73.
But she'll have a chance to do some. Not kill it, but Bandit can get the kill and then have another shot. Right?
Well, Bandit's going to need to reload.
Oh, she doesn't have free reloads?
Nope. But I mean,
Well, there's no way Jane's going to kill this thing unless she gets lucky. So she's not going to get death from above.
Well, even with... true.
Yeah, so it's Deadeye, or it's the precision shot with a higher chance to crit.
I think
I like precision just because of the...
Yeah,
the
make sure we
higher
hit.
chance to hit. Yeah.
I agree. Yep. I think the math makes more sense that way. Of course.
all right, softened up a little. Well, let me go ahead and reload her,
Yeah.
Let's do this.
and we will see what her shots are just before. It's 100,
Oh, 100.
90 purifier.
Well, the good thing is most of those guys are in like prime grenade range.
Oh, they
They're
all
nice
got
and
the war cry
tight.
buff.
Oh, they did? I thought it was supposed to only work on Mutons.
It was Mutons and some allies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would have thought they were too far away, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd look at Louise and see where she wants to grenade. And maybe this is a good time for the poison grenade.
It would kind of flush them out. Let's see.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing it wouldn't affect would be the purifier.
Well, yeah, she's gonna have to move up. But if she goes anywhere, she'll be able to get them. Probably all three.
Well, where are the other
Or
two? I see the purifier.
They're right. They're right up. They're right there, and I think there. So, if she moves over here, they'll be right within her range.
There you go.
All right, I'll go.
So then it's just a matter of gas grenade or frag.
Well, let's take a look at them.
So the frag. Oh shit. Okay, don't do that.
Can escape.
Yeah, the frag. All three of them.
No, it only hits the top two.
Oh, there's the other guy. That might be.
It's
Or
on different levels, so yeah.
Yeah. So you said the gas grenade was not going to affect the purifier?
Yeah, because its armor is concealed, or is
Well, the
sealed.
purifier's got to
Yeah.
get across the street and then be able to get to us. So, of course, the frag grenade. It looks like their health is 8, and the officer we know is probably
Like
is that
12.
14.
That's its movement is 14.
Yeah, it's
But I
probably
think it's
12,
like 12
or
or
so.
something. Yeah.
The good thing is the gas grenade will force them to move. But maybe we want them to stay there so Jane and Bannock can pick them off.
Well, one thing you could do, I mean, Chris might be able to get both of them with his flashbang, but he wouldn't be able to get all three. So, I mean, he could just use a frag grenade on the purifier. Maybe Bandit could kill it.
But what about Bandit killing the Muton?
She might be able to kill the Muton.
I think she had 100 on the Muton.
Well,
Anyway,
but she has to do enough damage to kill it, though. It's got 9 health.
That's true. Wait, that's what Louise can do. She can hit 2 of them with whatever. So.
And the poison grenade does what is it? 1 to 3. Oh, it does
3 to 5. Yeah, it does 3 to 5. Actually,
yeah, maybe you could get all 3.
well, he was saying that it wouldn't do any damage to the purifier.
Well, the damage, the blast would. The poison wouldn't.
There we go.
I did that.
Looks good.
Yeah, that way. I mean, there is no cover up there really, so they're gonna have to move and either get further away or closer.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Grenade out.
I mean, if Chris can't get in range for a grenade, he can just use command and she can throw another grenade over there.
Right.
Plus, we got some boosted cores. Okay, man, Anthony to try to flank somebody since we know there's no one else out there.
So we got Chris, whose movement is lacking.
That's probably his best position, though.
Yeah, at least
yeah.
he's
Then it's
upstairs.
just-
He's in the game.
Where can he get a grenade?
So the flashbang.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's good range.
So he could get both the ones on top, probably?
Yeah. And
Oh,
all
3
3
right there.
Oh, wow. I'd do that then.
Yeah. Disoriented, stunned. Too bad they're not burning, but
There. All flashbanged.
so
Mike
that
can
case-
flank the Muton.
Well, let's have
But he can
Bandit take a shot
also,
at the Muton then.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that done. Yep.
So let's see, she can
100%.
at least 70% crit. She'll at least soften it up.
Yeah.
another good crit. Well done, Bandit.
So now Mike has the option to maybe flush the Muton. You know, move over to flank it, and then maybe use flush to kill it.
Let's see. Let's move him over.
I might just,
Why doesn't it want me to be
I'm
over?
here to
There we
fix
go. Let's take a look. So we got 100%.
Oh, you already got 100%. Yeah, you don't even need to
Yeah.
flush then.
Yep.
so
What about
2 points
Anthony?
of. Well, I was
Well,
thinking he can get down and start to
Yeah, he may just, you know,
flank him.
Oh, he's got loot to get. Damn it.
well, yeah, he can move down and just move closer. But I mean, it was either like move him down and have him, you know, hunker down, or, but yeah,
Right.
he can get the loot.
There
Yeah,
he
the
goes.
Loot goes away at the end of this
that
turn.
was easy.
I know
Okay,
I'm being
greedy.
greedy. I'm just being greedy.
Well, he
No,
wasn't
because-
gonna be able to
well,
get
he-
up there anyway.
He can still get the loot, and then if he can find cover that will flank the other guys, or he can just stay right there. And that's getting closer enough so he can do the coup de grace on whoever survives next turn. Or he can also be the one to go across and set the C4.
Heading out.
I can even get this little.
Be good. That's cool.
Yeah,
Advanced hair
black
trigger.
market.
There's some
let's
full
see.
cover over there.
There you go. That's closer to the C4 planting place and closer to flanking
Yep.
them if we have
Good.
to.
Sure thing.
And some gratuitous grasp.
Little poison?
Little poison, little flashbang. And disoriented. Oh,
Dang
they
it.
got. Who did they get? Chris?
Chris, yeah.
I'm sure
Mike
you'll
is
figure it out.
untouchable.
Was that Overwatch?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Luis
Jane
has
and-
another grenade.
Well, and I think we'll see what Jane and Bandit can do. It shouldn't be too difficult to flush these guys out. The tricky part's with the poison over there. How long does poison last?
I don't know.
Probably as long as the smoke does.
Okay, Jane. Jane's got nothing, so she's gonna have to reload and move up.
I'm ready.
Well, she can move up and holo target somebody if she needs to.
Yeah.
That
What?
trigger Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
Just find
Well-
wherever the cover is up there.
It's hard to see. Is that cover?
Well,
No,
I
it'll
can't
give
tell.
you the shield.
To the right,
There.
right there. Yep, that's
I
good.
hope it's worth it.
Okay, so who do we want to start with? Do we want to start with grenades and
Well,
then
we
go?
can
from
holo
there?
target the purifier.
Is he down below or up above? He's down
He's
below.
down below.
Okay. No. Hollow target. No,
Or
not
the
you.
officer. Yeah. Which one do you think would be a better... Actually, I guess
Well,
the
the pur-
officer would be the better one because the purifier can be flanked by Anthony.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do the officer.
We'll see what Bandit can do. This will be a change of pace for Jane. She's hollow targeting for Bandit instead of Bandit hollow targeting for Jane.
Yeah, she's been on support this mission.
Yeah, it's that critical part of. I mean, I was shocked that she should have been able to take out the mech if she was just in the exact wrong spot. Is that 90 on the gunner?
Yeah,
That's a,
we can
that's a way
kill
to take
the
out Overwatch.
gunner. Kill the gunner and then shoot the officer.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Overwatch removed.
And we might as well just take a shot on the officer.
Yeah.
100%. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Bandit. Rare miss.
Well, I guess the question is, what do we want our grenadiers to do? I guess we can flashbang them again, and then...
Well, I mean, Louise has another frag grenade.
Yeah, but that's not going to kill him. Unless... Well, it's still not going to kill him, but...
But we got Chris, we got Mike. Anthony should be able to kill... Do we want to start with Anthony? Have him see if he can kill the purifier? And then
Well,
we're just focusing on the officer or not?
It's not a bad idea.
We can do that.
Just stay 5 tiles away. That's probably good. It's flanked.
Not a problem.
He's got 6 health and 3 armor.
I do not like you. What?
94
Anthony.
is not 100%. Okay.
Get him.
Yeah.
We got Louise, Mike can area suppress, and Chris can flashbang him again.
Okay. So let's see if we can do that. Sweet spot.
We did it once. We can do it again.
I know.
I just worry about the purifier. I wouldn't worry about the officer.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, I guess that was the gas grenade that got them all.
Whoa,
Not
whoa,
the
whoa,
frag
whoa.
grenade.
Just hit escape.
And then what?
You can move over to the right, because you're on the far left side of the screen. You can just move the mouse over to the right.
Okay, I got no idea where I am.
So you're on the top of the map. So you'll want to go down, and yeah, that's what the red. It's like the red fence. Oh, you're at the bottom of the map. I did not expect that. Okay.
Okay, let's try this again. I don't know where. Okay, so we will just... Sorry, that's not the right thing to do. Where are they?
Right there. You
Right
got
there?
it centered on the purifier.
Okay, well, we'll just hit the purifier.
Boom!
Well, we'll
Shredded.
nibble him to death.
Okay. Mike. Let's see. Can he get them both with area suppression? He can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just have him reload. There we go. And we'll just have him area suppress them.
I don't see what the problem is.
Let's see if he can do his Pete imitation. Yeah?
Understood.
Chris
Moving
will
out.
inch closer. And flashbang him.
Catch.
I hate letting 2 things of loot go, but I don't see another way.
Yeah, we were not very good with our killing instincts. Disoriented, poisoned, wandering around. And not getting shot at.
Really? Even though it's disoriented, it can use its flamethrower.
Firebrand, time to go.
I don't feel so good.
Well, I'm glad
Okay.
he's protected.
What do you want to do first? Besides, who wants to kill these guys?
Well, if Chain has a shot, she can take it.
Yeah, she's got a shot, but it's probably... we'll take out the purifier and then we'll worry about the officer second.
Nicely
There you
done.
go.
So let's figure out who's got the.
She might want to move so she doesn't catch fire.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be within range. So Bandit's got a shot at the officer. 100%. That's pretty good. Do it. 50% crit. That's.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, he's not feeling too good. Let's figure out if Anthony's got a flash or his med kit. Does he? No, he's on fire.
And he does
Does
not
not
have
look
a med
like he
kit.
does.
Tell you what, we can tab through and see who does.
It's probably.
Oh, I know Bandit does.
Oh, okay. Well, there's someone else that's got one, and I don't think it's Jane, so. Not Louise.
But Louise will be able to finish off that officer with a grenade. Should probably
Can Chris get up top or not?
we can take a look. Yeah. You can get up top and flank it.
Yep.
Rolling.
Do.
Objective located.
Lead by example, Chris.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Okay. Looks like
Mike has a med kit.
Mike has a med kit. Okay. Well, Mike, you two can meet over by the extraction point.
Let me have Anthony move over here.
On my way.
That should be close enough.
Yeah.
Hunker down.
It doesn't work in long war.
Oh.
The bastards.
Good point.
There should be like water you could run in.
If you don't believe in love, what's the point of living?
Let's keep you from actually getting injured, Anthony. Right now, it's just your armor. There you go.
Okay.
Now go get some loot.
Was there some loot over there?
Yeah, the
Nope.
officer dropped some loot.
Oh, okay.
I will move him up here to help with this.
There you go.
Yeah. Luis, well, she's kind of done for now, so she'll just secure the evacuation point.
Yep, reinforcements are imminent, so yeah, we can just stay on high ground for now.
So she can't get over there, so she'll just go to Overwatch.
Come get some.
We got 3 turns to make 10 tiles.
Well, Anthony might be able to get over there. Let me
Go
see
for
if
it.
he can.
Well, to get one's got to get the loot and one's got to do the C4. So
Not a problem.
Plant those X4 charges.
be careful while you're on fire.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to
And
isolate the transmitter.
A little loot.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Care a civilian while you're at it.
Sure thing.
Combat
Combat
rush.
rush.
That's a new one.
Asset recovered.
I think we had to see that one before. I thought we already did animal.
That was last
Last
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay. So you think we can all get out? Who's the furthest out?
Maybe next turn.
Anthony,
Oh, that was Anthony's first turn?
we're on a new turn, yeah, so Anthony went first.
Well, that's what I meant. I mean, if this was a new turn versus that was the new turn. Okay.
I don't know what that meant, but yeah.
Well, if this is the beginning of a new turn, then Anthony hasn't gone yet.
Well, Anthony was the beginning of the new turn.
Right. I didn't know that. I thought that was the second movement or something. So she can get out, no problem.
Moving to Overwatch.
She needs to reload.
Reloaded.
Well, we definitely took some hits.
Not bad. All right, Chris.
Moving out.
Mike. Eh.
With pleasure.
Go ahead and reload. Just in case we need
Keep
it.
it right here. Snaps right in. Snug and secure.
And
Okay.
next turn. Alright, reinforcements incoming.
Let's run. How far can he go? Oh, yes.
Go, go, go!
Still on fire. Can we let him on the aircraft if he's still
I
on
don't know.
fire?
We might have to
I hope it's worth it.
overlook a couple of safety procedures.
What's over there?
I wonder if Jane got a kill at all. Sectoid maybe.
I think she did, because I could have sworn she got to use
Yeah, she did have death from above.
Death
Yeah.
from Above at one point, yeah.
Yeah.
Mike's already in. That's everybody?
But I mean that.
Yep.
That was a sweet position for her. But like I said, when that mech went up there, I was like, what?
Objectives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I'm just glad we killed the priest because he could have been annoying.
Yeah, putting people in stasis, the wrong people in stasis. Good job.
Yeah. Very cool. Good job. Anthony
Or-
is so humble. He's so awesome.
Should have Anthony like in two places, the front and the back.
Seriously, it's like if I could redo it, Anthony and Amit would be bond mates. They'd be on the same squad. They would be their own squad.
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks follow
They
the moment of
kicked
silence.
some butt together.
Peacekeepers slain by
Yep.
XCOM dissidents.
Ah, another dark
Bandit,
countered.
yeah. Bandit did the most damage. She was just shooting and killing people like.
Yeah, that snapshot of hers and Death from Above is a great combo.
No one got a promotion.
12 days for Bandit.
Yep.
She got 34 kills total. That's pretty good.
Combat Rush. Allies within 7 tiles temporarily receive bonus aim, crit chance, and mobility when you kill an enemy.
I mean, that could be nice for like a sharpshooter, except you'd kind of rather have
Somebody up front, yeah.
I was thinking
you know,
Pete.
something else.
When he kills an enemy,
Yeah.
it's like bam, bam.
Exactly. Pete,
True.
because Pete's usually in the middle of the action, so that might, if he doesn't have one already, yeah.
Well, hell, even if he does, we can always replace it with that one.
yeah.
All right, so we have Haven personnel to put in. We've got a
Yep.
resistance ring.
Yeah.
All sorts of fun stuff.
It's a little after 10.
Yeah, we got.
But yeah, we definitely need to do all that, and then
Oh, we need 5 people for the chosen mission.
Yeah.
and we can also reset our resistance personnel to do whatever we want them to do. I guess we got one mission coming up, 4 days. Yeah.
Badger squad. Oh, because they're on mission. I was like, let's put Jane on Badger squad. Damn it.
We'll just have to hold her out, or you can put her. You can. Well, either we take her on the chosen mission.
Yeah, well,
Or you
I
can-
think she's kind of definitely going. And
Okay.
Magister, because that's the chosen's
Okay.
or their
Nemesis.
nemesis.
Yeah, and then it's just a matter of.
Who's Jane's bondmate?
Beatrice. Oh no, Margarita. Margarita is
Margarita. Okay.
who's on a mission. I mean, we don't have to go for the chosen stronghold right now. We can wait for
Right.
No,
them to come
True.
back from this mission.
it's just. I mean, if you're going to take 5, you're going to have at most 2 bond sets, which like Shay and.
But that would
Magister
give
is
us
one.
our. I know Margarita's more on the. Well, no, Margarita's
Oh,
a
okay.
traditional specialist, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and she's a second lieutenant. Okay, so that
yeah,
would be
so
good.
she could be our field medic,
And
and Jane is
officer.
our. Yeah, and then we got Jane,
Okay.
and then we've got. Then we'd have Magisters. That's 3.
Shay
And then
is Magister's bondmate.
Yeah, and then we could take Dimitri. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could take, and Shay.
So that would be 5 right there. Dimitri, Shay, Magister, Jane, and Jane's bondmate. And we'll see if we can take 6, but I think 5 is going to be it. So that gives us a technical,
A
Templar?
a Templar, a specialist, and a sharpshooter, and like a shinobi. Our 5th person can be whatever. It could be Donna. It could be Anthony. It could be I mean, it could be Pete. No, it can't be Pete. Sorry, he's out.
Pete. Yeah,
But,
Pete's going to be out for a long time. Okay, well that's a good base 4, and then we can figure out.
God, it could be Ahmed. It could be anybody. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
I'll like
that's a
Dimitri
really
or Ahmed,
solid
too.
4 people. That's a great 4 people.
Okay.
Well, you have to think about the assassin and how you want to attack it.
Right.
Well, yeah, I kind of wonder how much might have changed. I mean, this is a big change. Number 1, I only have 5 people to go after it. But you're right, because as I recall, the assassin, it's one of those things that we only got to glimpse it twice, but it was difficult to hit him at long range. I don't remember what the reason was. And of course, at short range, he had his.
She's hard at she. It's a she.
Yeah, she was like deadly at short range too. So it's nice to have Jane with the armor piercing to.
So, I mean, we don't have to make a decision tonight, but for Sunday, we can think about, like what skills to give Magister.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, we're waiting. We'll go ahead and wait the 4 days, and by doing that, supply drop is in 7 days. We could also go to the black market and sell stuff. Yeah, so that we could make Magister her gauntlets.
We've got a bunch of cores, and since we're not using them right now,
but doesn't the gauntlets require some corpse, like the Stun Lancer corpse or something?
Hey, let's take a look.
I thought the only reason we didn't do it is just it was kind of like it was just the last second we didn't have supplies, but maybe
Stun Lancer corpses. Boo.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, the good thing about this mission is it's full salvage, so hopefully we'll run across a Stun Lance.
Yeah.
All
right. Well, good to know.
I got a report of some creaking down
Yeah.
the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
It's this campaign's what was it, snake thingy?
Oh, the Viper corpses.
Oh yeah, just regular Viper corpse. Couldn't find them.
Got steel corpses. We've got
Yeah.
Warlock.
Do we want to locate faction?
We can try to locate the skirmishers.
That's an easy one. Gives us a opening in the operations.
True.
Intense training, increase somebody's mobility.
What's that? That's another good one.
Anthony in there.
Actually, I think what's her name? Who's our assault that we rescued on the
Donna.
Donna needs that.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Well, we could look for people who need it. Or the other, what was the Avatar project? I'm sure that's a risky one to reduce the Avatar project.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, and we don't really need to do that right now. There's so much.
Okay.
So much time. But
yeah, I mean, we can look at. Does Donna have a bondmate?
Yeah.
That's the other thing we could look
Donna
to do is.
Dimitri is her. Yeah.
Well, if we're thinking about taking Dimitri on that mission, then we can send Donna.
But I think their bond is just level 1, right?
Yeah. And besides, I'd take Ahmed over Dimitri. Ahmed's got better movement and actually the same skills now too.
The other thing we could do is form Soldier Bond. We could send them both out. But
so we've got the faction and the intense training have no downside. They're just time. And
right. Yeah.
6 days and 8 days.
Right.
Chosen Warlock gets our influence with the Reapers, so we get more resistance orders.
True.
Every month.
slight chance of ambush, but probably with people we put in there, it'd be just about 0 chance of
And I mean,
failure.
we can always prepare for that, like we did tonight. You know.
Yeah. Those are all good.
Chain resistance contact is another one.
Yeah, at the moment we don't need that. Well, we've got 2 more, and we're not going to have the intel, for both of them anyway right now.
Yeah.
I would say the gain of the intense training. I don't know if intense training pops up every month.
I think it does, because we put Glenn on there, and he got AIM last month.
Right.
Well, but as far as like this time it's mobility, and we know somebody who needs some mobility.
Right. Yeah, I think the reward is different every month, but the mission.
Well, the other thing to check is, was it 7 days or 6 days to the supply drop?
7 days.
Okay, so we could do this one and then have the same choices, versus if we do any of the other choices, I don't think we're gonna have this one.
Yeah, as I say, the Warlock will be there next month, as well as the faction.
Yeah.
This one, the stat that gets rewarded might change.
Well, plus it's only 6 days, so we'll be able to launch another one before the end of the month. But they won't change anyway. But this one, like I said, might.
This is a perfectly good one to do.
Actually, it's just a matter of we can take Dimitri and put him. Well, actually, check squads too to see well, who is it that there's one squad that's out that has somebody available. So
the squad is the only one that's out.
Yeah. So there's someone that's part of that squad that is available.
Well, I mean, I thought we were worried about someone with low movement.
Well, but I mean, that person might have low movement, in which case it's like a perfect fit.
There we go.
Anastasia. She's got nice high movement too. Okay, well, that's if it had been who we were just looking at, it would have been perfect.
But she's also an assault that could take Donna's place. I mean, if Donna's out and you need an assault, you've got one. Well, yeah, I think putting was it Donna who needs?
Yeah, Donna's slowpoke.
Donna and Dimitri are 2 slowpokes, and they're both
one of those
need speed. So.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah. We could go with Donna.
Do we have lots of assaults?
No.
Well, we got Mom and we got
Anastasia.
We do have a lot of Shinobis. We just don't have. We only have 2, I think, really good Shinobis.
Yeah.
I would vote for Donna.
Yeah, I think Donna's fine. Yeah.
I mean, I think, if you had to choose between giving an assault an extra movement or a Shinobi, I'd go with the assault, just because Shinobis are always dashing, but assaults, if you can get that extra movement with one move, that can help when you don't have run and gun available.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, either one would be good.
Yep. No, I think Donna's a good choice. We're good.
Yep.
Now, it costs 5 ability points?
Yep. But, I mean, you'd rather spend 5 ability points on a movement than probably save them for something else.
Plus, we've got pooled XCOM ability points we can always use. If we need to give her something.
It just makes it less appealing, but...
I would take a boost to my stat over something that I can gain from experience every mission.
Yeah, well, okay.
Do we not want to do it?
No, it's not as straightforward up as, I mean, to me, I don't know what her combat intelligence is, but sometimes those points can be, like right now, we don't have too many points, period. Do we take the covert action order that increases our...
I think so.
Ability point? I thought so too, and yet we don't have too many of them. Well, we can do it. I mean, she needs the movement.
Well, I mean, one thing I'd say is like we have again going to Donna. She has average combat intelligence.
Yeah. So if there was something, I mean, how much are like the corporal ones that we
That's
passed
interesting.
up?
She doesn't have any ability points.
Right.
That's right. We gave her, I think, lightning reflexes and slingshot.
Yeah.
And yet it'll let us put her on the mission.
Well, it'll probably come from the XP.
It would probably,
XCOM.
yeah, it'd probably take the. You could look at Dimitri then and see.
Dimitri's
only got
4 ability points, but that's interesting.
Yeah, I said it'll probably take it from the. If we didn't have any, in the common pool, then.
Right.
This game's kind of got a couple holes in it. Maybe we can pay later.
It probably does take it from the pooled points then.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Yeah.
Maybe we have an XCOM credit card.
Yeah. I mean, we also have, we can also do a different one if we want to do that.
Right, or you could, put Dimitri in there. He's got 4 at least.
I'm neutral with the whole thing. I mean, when it was free, it was like, yeah, she needs the movement. It's a commitment for 6 days, and she's not going to be available. That's good.
I mean, that's still the way I look at it. Is it's an investment in her mobility. I mean, it's a lot cheaper than buying a skill, for 17 plus ability points.
True.
And before we knew it cost anything, we were definitely like, yeah, she'd be the one to benefit the most. The fact that it's 5 ability points, I don't think changes that. I think it's just a cost that's associated. I mean,
plus the 6 days that she's not going to be available.
That's fine.
That never changed. That was the same before too.
Oh, well, I know. It's just kind of, to me at least, it just kind of takes it. It takes it down. It's just a question of how much does it take it down.
Does it take it down enough to do
no,
another mission instead?
No, just because, like you said, she does need mobility. This is likely the last opportunity we can do this. So yeah, I mean, and I've been busting her chops because she's so slow for a while now. So
yeah. Well, let's do it, and then we'll we should probably make Hunt the Warlock our next priority.
Right. Yeah.
Because damn, those guys are annoying. All right, Donna.
Yeah.
Make us proud. Okay. So we've got our 5 people.
Do you want to put people in?
Yeah. Let's get them in there. Oh,
look at East Asia.
So okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I think Brian, you'd mentioned this last hour. Neil, maybe you had about like going ahead and putting New Mexico on supplies, and whoever their Haven advisor can be the one doing the recruiting.
Yep.
And we can make that person doing the recruiting one of our top people since they're about to go on the.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I can do that.
Hopefully they'll get their person, and then next up would be the Western U.S.
Yeah.
And we get them a Jane. And wow, we got more havens now. So Eastern U.S. Oh, look at that. Vigilance is 6. Western U.S. is just, look at that. Advent strength is up to 6 now. It was 5 on Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is Brazil's only 3. Hey, we'll liberate Brazil. That's fine. Or we'll start doing some missions in East Asia. We'll see what that does. And then pretty soon we'll have another one that we'll make contact with. So, yeah, pretty soon we'll have the flexibility to do missions wherever. And it would be nice to liberate Brazil because of the places they can contact.
Yep.
But if we have to liberate some other place, that's okay too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess,
I look forward to our next liberation mission.
That's the other thing is we only have 1 squad out now, so Brazil on intel.
I would say East Asia and Brazil. Yeah.
So where was our squad? Were they doing like the dark event counter or something?
They did the dark event in Eastern U.S.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
and
I'd
we
say-
got it up here because it's the Vigilance 6. It was 3, and after we did the monument, it went up 3.
I'd say
Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us.
Brazil is still a good choice. Yeah.
Brazil's a great place to liberate, just because it has the contacts to
Right, I
Africa.
agree. And I mean, its advent strength's not too high there.
Yeah.
Right. So we can get them moving.
Yep.
So Brazil,
And
trying to
East
liberate
Asia.
East Asia.
Just so we can start doing some missions over there, cause trouble, and
I'd say East Asia would be another place, just because if you get a mission, say for resistance contacts, they could definitely use them.
yeah, resistance
Yeah.
contacts,
Basically, any mission you get in East Asia would be
Yeah.
good.
or grab a lead. Yep.
So we got these guys on supplies. Western U.S. is still on recruiting. We can put them on supplies or on...
Yep, I kind of agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, supplies, and we'll eventually get another recruit.
Yeah.
Susan, come with us.
I know.
Susan and James.
James is
What
cool.
are her
Susan,
abilities?
She has...
Just
what
she's
was
like
it?
a
Cyclic
she's already
fire. She has rapid deployment. She has return return fire, I think, with a pistol, and then
lightning
I
reflexes.
forgot. This one was like aggression or something. Which, by the way, is why Bandit was getting such high crit rates, because she has aggression.
Right.
So,
Right. I had noticed that, and I couldn't figure out why. But you're right.
Yeah,
That's exactly it.
she was just tearing it up. Eastern U.S. is currently split on supplies and recruiting, and I think part of it was we were talking last time about actually that's what it is. We might want to consider making it 3 supplies, 3 recruit, 2 intel.
Yeah.
So that there's no more than 3 people on doing any one job.
That's probably a good idea.
To keep Advent from doing reprisals against them.
Yep.
I can do that.
So let's see, 3 recruit, intel. There you go. So 3, 3, 2.
Yep. That's good. Especially with strength as much as it over there, and the fact that that's the one place liberation is the least useful.
It's amazing. Look at the vigilance is just so high.
Yeah.
So high everywhere.
Yeah, but then you go to East Asia and it's like, who?
Yeah. My running theory is that, like I said, no, I guess my theory's out the window, because I was like, the minute you start the liberation, they just keep pouring strength in there, no matter whether you do missions or not. But I guess that's not really the case. So.
Well, I mean, right now they've got 3. We have 3 places that we're attempting to liberate, so they've got to cover a whole bunch more ground.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll have another liberation.
Well, I mean, anything that moves to New Brazil, it's got different places it can come from. But Eastern U.S., it's got to come from Western U.S.
Or from space, I guess.
Yeah. Right, or, if they add
Yeah.
from 37 legions, it could come, but otherwise it's got to come from Western U.S. So,
Right. And Western U.S. has to come from East Asia.
Right. I mean, anything that goes to Eastern U.S. is okay. I mean,
right.
Just brings it down in Western U.S. So.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
And actually getting supplies at the next supply drop would be nice.
I hope so. Yeah. I hope there's like. That's a lot of feet we had to count on to get that many supplies.
I know. Our income currently 430 supplies. So, and like I said, we killed how many faceless on that retaliation?
3.
3? Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope so, because then we can start getting just those supplies. I mean, is it armor? Yeah, armor, and then
magnetic
there's
weapons and
there's a couple other people we need, but
the proving ground projects.
Proving ground projects to clear, and also, I mean, an infirmary is still kind of a luxury.
Yeah, there are a lot of proving ground projects.
Yeah.
Lots of ammunition, the incendiary grenades.
All those are 20 supply pops.
Plasma
at least.
Grenades.
Okay, that's 75.
That's high
wow.
up on the list.
But I mean, those would be nice to have.
Well, I guess it's another kind of mission we can look for is, hey, we need supplies, we need bodies, so.
Yeah. Well, those, like I said, to me, it's either a liberation mission, smash and
Yes.
grab for supplies,
Yeah.
or,
Yeah.
or, well, depending on the haven, like East Asia, that one would be like get some resistance personnel, like rescue some people.
Right,
But,
right.
yeah.
But we could also use some rookies, because I guess we're out of rookies now.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
no. We got another rookie on Sunday, and I didn't even think about it. We got Sharon.
Wow, 69.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Dominga, meh.
Can you
I
file?
would take Neil over Dominga. And that's saying something.
Although, I don't know how you get negative dodge. That's just...
You dodge into the bullets.
Right.
She's thick, Yeah, I don't know. So,
look at the negative dodge on that girl.
But Sharon, like I said, Sharon's got some potential here. 69 aim, 4 health.
But you're right. Yeah. I mean, I would be comfortable if we had 3 full squads, a Haven advisor for everyone, and then almost another squad full of extras.
Yeah.
Like we're down a grenadier, we're down a whatever, and we can go a little heavy on the shinobis and sharpshooters if we want to have that. Try to do that special ghost squad,
right.
But they work just as well as Haven advisors if they're not on a special mission.
I like that Shay is wearing like long pants while she's on the Avengers.
Winter.
She goes out in the field. She's like shorts, bikini top.
Well, that's like me. I was telling somebody that the weather out here was still nice, and I was saying I was still wearing shorts. And I had to think a while. It's like, but the last time I wore long pants when I was working, if you exclude rain pants, I can't even remember. Right. That's like 1990 whatever. So that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Donna's red eyes are very off-putting. I don't know how I feel about them.
They're like laser. That's the chip, I guess. The rangefinder.
All right.
She's a Terminator. She's a Terminator.
We got potential
Sunday.
Fun, good stuff happening.
Yep.
I don't know if we'll do the Assassin Stronghold Sunday because
something keeps on interrupting us.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
raids or whatever else, but we have our own raid that we're planning.
That is true.
And
then we survived the ambush.
Kind of, yeah. True. I mean, we survived.
Yep.
Yeah.
That worked out really well.
It's one of those things.
Like all of his abilities.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Because I know he healed the crap out of like 3 different heals, and then the restoration and sustain, and then we did the what was the
focus fire? He shut down the mech.
Yeah.
What was the one to the protection? The
incoming. Yeah,
incoming.
Right. We did incoming also because of the mech.
Oh, we didn't need it.
I don't know. Did he take a shot at somebody?
I don't know that he fired his gun.
I think he did move up to take a shot, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, he moved up to take a shot, but instead of doing it, he used focus fire, so everyone else could take a shot. Yeah.
Well, that's called being an officer, delegating everything.
Right.
But yeah, that was the nice thing about having a specialist there, like on those kind of missions, is because the group being rescued doesn't necessarily need to carry the med kit. But I'm still surprised that the Gremlin can go all the way out there and do its thing. Doesn't matter where it is on the map. So
some things are line of sight.
Yeah.
Some things, like the 8 protocol, I don't know if you need line of sight.
The
Kremlin has a little map of where everybody is, and
it's kind of odd because you have to be able to target them. So you would think, I don't know, but it is something. It's almost like you have to take notes. What is line of sight? What is an area thing, and what is?
Well, there was that one mission where we moved. I forget which specialist it was. We wanted to shut down a turret that was just like out there in the open on the top of a building, and after moving, couldn't use haywire. It's like, I don't know why.
Well, it's like it's like the last mission with Jane. It's like I saw the mech move up there. It's like, well, Jane's got this thing dead, and yet,
I wonder if the mechs are savvy about where they move to break line of sight, because they can't use cover.
I guess, but that's kind of cheating because we can't do that. I mean, we can't see, like when we're moving, how those things happen. And I swear, if we'd had like the independent targeting, like there'd been another, like in Phoenix Point, if you'd been targeting, that mech still would have been standing way above the air conditioning vent. So it just did not. And the fact that it was Jane who does not have, I think that's the one thing I'd like to go back and get from her is the snapshot, because otherwise, like the last mission, and she's had the same problem before, where it's like I move up to cover so the next turn I can hopefully shoot. But
but I mean, like with Death from Above, she could have, like there was that one sectoid, one house, she could have killed that and moved up.
Right.
That we needed her to shoot that priest, otherwise, she couldn't.
Yeah. But still, you saw how effective Bandit was with just being able to take that shot and then have Death from Above. But yeah. I mean, she's still, especially the way we caught those guys. I just figured Jane was going to go to town. Jane and Bandit were just going to sit there, and everybody else was like, "Yeah, you're getting a little close," But they had to. They had to either run the gauntlet of Jane and Bandit's sniper fire, and then come in range with the gunners and the grenade launchers. So we did a good job with that. We just got really unlucky with, like, our Overwatch didn't hit anything. I don't think anybody got a hit on Overwatch, and we had a couple other shots that were like, a couple grazes, I guess, that didn't do too much damage.
Anthony had that one missed shot on the purifier that was
right.
A little disappointing.
We got burned for that. Yeah, 96 double zeros.
Well, he paid for it.
He did. He did. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. So he's not. He wasn't out though, because when he was on fire, it was just his armor, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
that damage, I think.
That kind of freaked me out. I didn't realize that. Yeah, he's still on fire, but since he got healed, so, some of the things that go on here just don't quite make sense. But so okay. So what you read now, Neil? It's good. Sit at home and
nothing at the moment. I was watching what's it called? The Netflix show, the heist, the money heist one, the Spanish show. I don't know if Glenn has seen that.
I must confess I do not know what you're talking about.
I'd heard that it was good. I think
I saw
they had like 4 seasons of it. I mean, I had kind of thought about watching it. So I've been watching. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, it's a heist show. Did you ever watch the Fox show? I think it was Fox show, Prison Break, that was on a long time ago.
I remember commercials for it, but I was never intrigued by the idea.
Well, it reminds me of that. I mean, that show, the guy's brother's in prison, and he gets himself in prison with a plan to break him out. Like tattoos all over his body, map out the prison, things like that. But this one is a heist from big bank in Spain, and the whole season, like the first heist was like 20 episodes. It's how they get away with it, and how they get the money out and how they get out. And it's the thing is, the guy who's running the heist is like this intellectual. He's called the professor, and it's like everything the police are going to do, he's got a counter plan for. So it's like, periodically, like every episode, there'll be a little flashback to, okay, this is what the police are doing. You think, okay, well, how are the robbers going to get out of this? And they flash back to, okay, he's got his group before the heist begins. Like, at some point, the police are going to do this, and this is going to be how we counter it. So it's like this chess game, but it's actually pretty good.
No, those are my favorite movies if they're done well. The score, and I can never remember the score of the heist. There was another one too, that between good actors and a good plot, it's always fun to watch. Unfortunately, once you've watched it the first time, all the secrets kind of go away. But
right. But I mean, that's why this is, like I said, it was 20 episodes was the first heist, and then I guess they came back. It was a popular show, so they came back for a second heist.
Yeah.
Which I think they're. I mean, I think they're doing a final season. I'm not sure when. If like I said, I'm coming in late to it.
Right.
Final season will wrap up their second heist. So.
But yeah, those are the kind of things that are worth it when you find it. And
well, I mean, I knew it was popular, and it's been on Netflix for a while. But I just had never. I think seeing a little preview for it didn't really do that much for me. But after hearing about it enough, I finally decided to try it. And I kind of like it.
Yeah. No, right now, there's. Oh, there is PBS has got a version of All Creatures Great and Small, which not bad, not great. They've kind of mashed together a lot of the stories, which is disappointing, but of course then it makes it a little bit new. It's on Sunday nights. Been watching it on demand. Like I said, it's not bad, but overall it doesn't have the flavor of the original one. Like I said, they kind of mashed the stories together. The acting's okay. But yeah, other than that, there's not a whole lot on TV. In fact, it's usually makes it a little bit less distracting just to have, like today I was telling Glenn I've had stuff to do around the house. So I had the music on the computer and was just all over the place doing laundry and in the kitchen and sorting through papers and going through emails and getting stuff done.
Okay.
Could have done it outdoors almost, but I think today was only 60 degrees outside. It was a cool day. What about you, Glenn?
Well, reading I've got two. Well, not really. I have one that I'm actually reading and one that's an audiobook. Reading is actually a Firefly novel, The Ghost Machine.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Well, let me ask you a quick question. Did you get the latest Abercrombie book?
The Trouble with Peace? Yeah.
Okay, because Amazon was having a sale and it's like buy two for the price of, or buy three for the price of two.
Yeah.
But they had restricted titles. And I happened to come across 3 good history titles. And I looked through the fiction titles and that was one of them that came up. And I'm like, I couldn't find anything else. And it's like, well, number one, I don't know if Glenn's already bought it.
Right.
But number two, I couldn't really find anything else that went with it, except I think there were some Firefly books that came up. And I just don't know because I haven't read them to see are they good or not. And plus, I think there's also 2 different Firefly sets of books. I'm not sure. I've seen
know. This is me giving it a taste test to see what it's like. So.
And so far,
they capture the flavor of the show really well. The prose is done well. The character development is pretty good. We'll see. I'm only about the first third, so they've kind of set up the story, and they're just now getting into the meat of it. But
is a series?
They're episodic, so I know that this person has written a few other novels for Firefly. But so far, other than they basically like, hey, look, this took place between the end of this TV series and before the movie. So
of course,
but they keep it very episodic, so there's not you don't have to worry about you missed that story, or something like that. So
no, I'd seen them in the past, but it didn't give. There wasn't a place to go to say, are these novels connected? It seemed like there was 2 separate groups, or at least there's 2 separate covers that look like 2 separate styles. So, but it was very hard to tell like where to start.
Yeah, and it also it's kind of I know one of them had like Anara and Book were still on the ship, whereas the one I'm reading, they've left the ship. So, so in that respect, I guess there's some time that's gone by or so. But again, they just don't really cover all that.
Right.
So
They try not to pin themselves down to a
right.
specific time. Yeah.
And
Just
then
like a Star Trek novel.
and then the audio book is Leviathan Wakes,
Oh,
and I'm
that's the first
enjoying
one?
it quite a bit. I'm not gonna. The narrator's pretty good, and granted, I've watched the shows, before I read listened to
Mhm.
the book, but so it does kind of color how I listen to it a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I'm enjoying it. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's yeah. Um,
Which one is which
so
book is that?
Leviathan Wakes is the first of
First
the
one.
Comey
Okay.
series, and then it goes like I think Caliban War or so. But
Caliban Rising.
Caliban Rising, I think, yeah. Um, but yeah, so I mean I'm enjoying it. Like I said, it's cool because it's a fresh take on what happened on the show.
Right.
Um, well, I should say the show is a different take on the book, but
Right.
because I did one before the other, it kind like I said, it kind
Yeah.
of colors my experience.
Mm.
But I'm
Well, it depends
enjoying
on
it.
how much they diverge. I mean, I
Not
know.
much so far. The one thing I'm sitting here is I'm like, when is Earth getting involved? When is Earth getting
Well,
involved? Which
that's the
is
thing.
just now happening in the book. So
Yeah, from what I understand, at least in the first couple books, most of the stuff is there. They just did it in different order. So they kind of covered a lot, like, in the first season, they covered a lot of stuff but it's in a different order so that, you didn't get stuck reading one
Yeah, I think
perspective.
they introduce people faster in the TV series, I think, than they
Yeah.
do in the books.
yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if, say, you got 50% more stuff happening in the books that didn't make it into the show
So
or something
far,
something.
I mean, actually, while we're talking about it, I'm going to pull it up just because I want to see, because the chapters are very short. And if I look at this, so yeah, there are 55 chapters.
Oh, how long is the book?
I don't know.
400?
Well, I mean, I don't
Oh,
know how many
it's
pages.
not that long a book, I
Yeah,
don't
but
think.
I'm on chapter 34, and like I said, of 55 chapters. Um, and each chapter is about 20 to 25 minutes long. Um, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. Like the
That's pretty good.
characters are pretty true, or the show did a good job of capturing the characters, I think. Um, there's a couple of things they had to change, like Miller, the detective.
Right.
He's supposed to be a belter, so he's supposed to be a lot taller and leaner. But
Yeah.
obviously in the show, Thomas Jane is not. So um,
No, but he lost a lot of weight
he did for that
considering.
show. He did. Well, the other thing that I had remembered is, and I wouldn't mind going back and rewatching The Expanse, just because like a lot of people at work were talking about this, of like
Yeah.
they've been
Caliban's War. You're
obsessed with that. But is in the pilot, and I think the first couple episodes back when Sci-Fi probably wasn't sure if the show was gonna last.
Mhm.
Um, they had things where they'd be on series and you'd see these really tall belters walking down hallways. But then as the show progressed, you don't see them anymore. They just were like,
Yeah.
nah, not going to do that. So,
Yeah, I think it wasn't super noticeable to me, but yeah, there are things like that it's like, how do you represent that realistically? Like, well, the other thing is gravity.
mhm.
Okay, they did a good job, in the spaceships, but on series, that's God, it's a tenth the gravity. I mean, it's not even the gravity of the moon. They don't do a very good job of simulating that. I mean, there's nothing like the way they walk or
They got a
stuff.
lot better in the show about that, though, like on Tycho Station and Palace Station and stuff, of how they walk around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
series
hard.
wasn't as much, but when they
Yeah,
got in later seasons, they did a much better job of like you're saying, of like, hey, look, you're in 1/3 G right now.
Yeah.
You better have your grab boots on.
Well,
Yeah.
they did because they went in spaceships, they did a good job, and of course when they were on the moon or on like outer space, like I don't remember which moon it was with where the Martian Marines were attacked. It wasn't
Oh,
Phoebe?
that
But
was over
anyway,
by Ganymede. Yeah.
yeah, and they did a good job there too. But then it's like they almost forget. Oh, that's right, we're supposed to be somewhere else. But no, I actually got. Ooh, uh, I don't remember which book. Babylon's Ashes, I think. I got someone just threw a book in on one of the auctions, and so I have one of the books, and after watching the series, I wanted to read it, but it's down the list of things to read. But you have to let me know how it goes.
Yeah.
Plus, the other thing you might find, especially since you're doing it on ebooks or on
Audiobook.
is to see there's a whole bunch of little short stories and stuff that I don't think they made into full books. So you might see if you can get those too. Like there's I'm on fantastic fiction right now, and like the actual prequel is The Butcher of Anderson Station, and
Oh,
then
interesting.
like
Okay.
2.5 is Gods of Risk, which I have no idea what's about. 3.5 is The Churn.
Yeah, the Churn's the
5.5.
one I've heard the most about because
Okay.
like the actor who plays Amos was talking about how that really got him in tune with the
Okay.
character. So
Yeah. So
plus
there's a
the
bunch
latest
of.
season deals with the Churn. So
Okay. See, I haven't gotten. I was like midway through season 2 last fall when I stopped having time to watch it. So I need to get back into it to watch finish off the 3 seasons that I've already seen before, and to watch is the 4th season done
fifth
now?
season's done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess it was the 4th season I knew I hadn't watched yet, but
Yeah.
yeah. No, I mean I liked where they left off after the 3rd season, but so I'm not sure if it's how much of a different feel or show it's going to be in the 4th season, but
I can't tell
yeah.
you. You'll have to
Okay.
watch.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for George Martin to get off his butt and.
Just stop waiting. Just go find
Well,
another
I'm not
series.
waiting. Well, I'm not waiting, but
Yeah.
I'm like I'm not reading another thing of yours or buying anything that has this even associated with you until you finish your commitment. The good thing is if he dies, there's other people who apparently are supposed to be his co-writers, so they know what he's supposed to be doing while he's out doing whatever else he did. Now, right now, I'm trying to finish I'm not going to say it's the most boring book in the world, but good grief, it puts me to sleep every single night. It's just a history book. But the other book I need to finish is the first book of the Watchers. Actually, that's been months since I picked up that book. But then I'll have a clean slate to start wherever else I want. One of the things I've been meaning to do for the last several years and still haven't done it is like have a summer where I get to come home and read. Oh shit! I'm never going to come up with the name. Scott Baker.
Oh.
His books. Did you ever? How far did you get in that, Glenn?
Oh, I read them all. Yeah.
Oh, you read them all?
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. His first series was much better than the Aspect Emperor series.
Okay.
It's like Neil, did you read the Thousandfold
Nope.
Thought? Okay.
No, I started the first one and didn't like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I got through and I'm like, okay, this is gonna take a commitment which I'm not willing to put in right now.
Yeah.
But that's why I wanted to come back to it and read it just to say I was right the first time or no, I was wrong. But
See, I
it's like
like the fact that he's like, you got to keep up. You got to keep up. Go look in the back of the book for the glossary if you need to, but deal with it. And then when he did his second trilogy, or actually I guess it's 4 books, it's almost like he dumbed everything down, and it
that could be.
became not necessarily predictable, but it wasn't as rich as
Is the
the
first one.
original. Yeah. I mean, it was still good and I enjoyed it, but I was like, the spark is gone. Whereas like Joe Abercrombie's like, all right, we're still going to be, around the center C and everything, but we're going to do a one-off story here, we're going to do a one-off over there, and now I'm going to do a new series that takes you, back in time and on the other side of the, the sea, stuff like that. He changes up the world. And
he's still an excellent writer.
Yeah,
he's got his voice. That's what I like about him.
His character development is amazing. And I mean, he does have good plot. Like, I know people are like, the first law was kind of lacking plot. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. The first book was a lot of establishment is what it was.
Well, I think the first trilogy was misdirection, which is exactly what the Magi do best anyway.
Yeah.
But you're thinking great quest and everything. It's like, nope, that's not a great quest. Everything's misdirection in the first trilogy.
Yeah.
But yeah, you go into it thinking this is a high fantasy, and it's not high fantasy.
Not at all. Like,
no, it's not.
You'll miss the magic if you don't pay attention.
Oh, and that's exactly what happened. I think I probably told you when I listened to it again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no way. I did not see this even when I read it the first time.
Yeah.
Because I would have sworn to you that there was no magic in the first book whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
And there is.
Just the shimmering of air, and then things get squished or blown apart.
Or on fire. Yeah, exactly.
Right,
and I'm like, how the hell did I miss that?
Neil, did you? I don't know if you've read much of the Joe Abercrombie stuff, but have either of you read the new trilogy that he started?
Nope.
Which new trilogy?
The Little Hatred and The Trouble with Peace.
Oh, yeah, I have not. When I started to read Red Country, and I realized I knew I was missing out on half the stuff that was going on. Mm-hmm. It's like I need to reread everything and pay attention to what's going on, because especially that book, there's so many. I mean, he deals with so many people's hidden past, in all his books, but there's so many characters that are not who they seem to be and have alter egos that and he's not very obvious about it either, which is good, but if you're not keeping up with things, you do miss out. So I realized like halfway through, it's like I need to go back and reread the first trilogy, and then just for enjoyment, I'll read Best Served Cold, and maybe not necessarily the
I would read Heroes and Best Served Cold, because Best Served Cold sets up most of his other stories, or at least tangentially, because I had characters from that one that are in this current series that I was like, oh, I remember you.
Yeah, you have to really pay attention to what he does. So I just knew halfway through Red Country that I was missing out on a lot of stuff. So and even trying to remember what happened in the first trilogy, I'm like, it's I don't know. It's probably me, but it's just a matter of, I couldn't necessarily remember. So, and there's a lot of good stuff to go back and look at. Like, I have not read any of. I can't think of her name right now. Last name is Hobbs. The Farseer series. And it's fantasy. I don't know if it's how good it is or whatever, but there's a lot of stuff out there. It's just a matter of committing to it, diving into it, and seeing, good, bad, or the ugly. I think the hardest, there's a lot of fantasy out there now, but there's also a lot of science fiction, and I've also discovered a lot of crappy science fiction out there.
There's a lot. I mean,
so
but then again, there's a lot of stuff that people praise, and I don't like Neil, not a fan of R. Scott Baker, and that's cool, and actually, I think you're like not a big fan of like
Carrie.
With the Expanse stuff.
Or Corey. Sorry.
Yeah, Corey.
Well, you haven't gotten far enough in. The first, I forget now if it's like the first half or the first 2/3 of the first books were good, really good, and then the second book was fine, but I just couldn't finish the third book. It just
gotcha.
So when you get there, if you get
I'll get back to you and let you know. So, because I mean, there's other ones like, what is the other one? Was it Wheel of Time?
Oh,
and Wheel of Time I liked reading, but I never finished it because it was just
Kept on
kind of
going and
right.
going.
It's like there's no resolution, to any book. It's not like a Jim Butcher where
Yeah.
every book kind of ends
Right.
the case. There was nothing like that. But I mean, I liked his character development and everything.
I read the very first book while I was in Europe the very first time, and maybe that's why I don't remember it too well. But I also, it was like the very end of the book was 13 pages, and it should have been 50. But it's like, hey, I gotta
Well, it
get
was
to
like, his publisher said you need an ending for your book. He's like,
yeah,
well, okay, if I must, I'll put it in. And then after the second book, he never bothered to get to do that again. And then
yeah,
he died, before his 14-volume series, whatever it turned out to be, was
yeah.
finished. And I never, bothered to read the rest.
Oh,
But
there's
as
some.
a writer, I liked him. I mean, he's, I don't know, not my favorite, but
Yeah.
There's
he's,
some other good
he's
stuff.
definitely not Joe Abercrombie for sure.
No, I don't think there's another Joe Abercrombie out there.
Well, I mean, I don't remember the name of the author. He wrote, I think his first book was The Name of the Wind, something like that.
Oh, Rufus or something like
Rufus,
that.
yeah, Patrick Rothfuss or Rufus, something
Yes.
like that. And he has
Mhm.
I mean, he's not Abercrombie either, but he's a little, grittier, darker
I've
style.
not read his. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
I read. There's a couple books that I have read that are part of a series. Well, one of them that I was telling you guys about, and I cannot think of the author's name right now, was it was a series about an assassin who's got a shadow as a familiar, I guess you could say.
Hmm.
And it was pretty good. I'll have to look up the titles and everything. It was pretty good. Definitely not well known. And there was another one that I'd have to look up the name of it too. It was fantasy thieves type stuff, and it was pretty well written too. But by and large, I think it's the same thing with fantasy. But I know there's science fiction out there which has a greater breadth of things you could write about. And then it gets just hard to find something that matches what you enjoy. I mean, it seems to be more variety in science fiction. And some of it's just harder to hit the right tone with people. But that's why ideally you find somebody who enjoys the same stuff you do, and you get to hear they like this. You can pick it up later on and enjoy it. But
Yeah. I would like to see. Well, I enjoyed Neil Stephenson's Seven Eves that he. I think that was his most recent one. But
I haven't heard of that one.
it's yeah, it's like a hard science fiction. But I enjoy his style. Some people don't because he goes in the past and he goes, but I enjoy his style, and I like his ideas.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I liked Nick. What was it? Not Necronomicon. The Cryptonomicon.
Yeah, the Cryptonomicon.
I started reading Cryptonomicon, but it was just so long. I didn't finish it, and I haven't tried it again.
It's worth it in the end, but yes, I would have loved to see him cut it by 33% or something like that. But
yeah.
I mean,
one that he really got me with though was Reamd. And just because it was around the time I stopped playing like World of Warcraft, so that whole MMORPG was still fresh in my mind, and I was like, that got me. And what was the other one? Anathem.
Right.
I loved. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot of his stuff. He's got a lot of good stuff. But
well, sometimes I just look for something that's easy to read, and then like one of the persons I've been most disappointed in for the last several years,
George R. R. Martin.
No, he doesn't deserve his RRs. He's George Martin until he gets off his butt. I'd love to see what his birth certificate says. I think he added those just to sound like another famous fantasy author. But he wrote Fallen Dragon. Neil, George, not George,
Peterson.
But, Peter Hamilton.
Hamilton. Yep. There you go.
Peter Hamilton. His first trilogy. I don't know if either of you have read it. It's Mindstar trilogy. and it takes place in the near future. It's pretty good. And then his second trilogy was the whole Neutronium Alchemist, and I can't think of the actual title of the trilogy. And that was pretty good, except for one thing. And then afterwards, he just writes books that are really good, but I don't know if I've read any of his that kind of escaped that big but on the end of his stuff. But
well, I like Fallen Dragon.
I like that is his best as far as like this is good. There's no doubt
like
about it.
other stuff, but I mean, I kind of agree. He has these really expansive epics, and there's always something in there that's kind of I could have done without.
Exactly. Yeah, but you should read his first trilogy if you can find it. Mindstar Rise it's pretty good. But yeah, it's just hard to find. Like I said, science fiction is one where you start. It's like you read the cover. It's like, well, that sounds interesting, but it doesn't tell you the guy's style or how he writes or
Yeah, it is kind of odd that it's almost like in fantasy you're more sure of what you're going to get than science fiction.
Well, you can tell just by reading like the little cover blurb. Oh, okay, that's what this is going to be. And science fiction is almost the exact opposite. You get this is what this is going to be, but then I don't know how to describe it, but I've read some good stuff, and it's probably the genre which I have started reading more books and have just given up on them than anything else. And in fact, there was one really good author Jack Chalker, he's written a lot of books, a lot of series and stuff. And there was one series he wrote, The Masters of the Rings, I believe it was called. Probably written 30 or 40 years ago now. And I enjoyed it. And then I picked up another book he wrote. I can't think of the name of it right now. And I couldn't get 15 pages into it because he spent the first 5 pages describing this alien. And it didn't work for me. And so it's like, do I have to do this every other chapter when I'm introduced to a new alien species? Yeah. So anyway, but there's a lot of good stuff out there. It's just a matter of picking through all the crap. And I still don't have a good method of doing that. I got some books on the shelves that need to be eventually read so I can report, yes, this was good, or avoid this at all costs.
Well, I mean, the last time I was looking for a sci-fi book to read, I went to like some Reddit list of, what are your must-read, science fiction titles, and then you recognize some of them that you've read or are familiar with, and if you don't like them, then you ignore their lists, and if you do like them, then those are some good ones to look at. That's where I read that.
That's the best one.
Ancillary Justice book, which is good. It's certainly very different, than anything I'd read, and that list also had that
Three Body
John Scalzi, the red shirt one, which was entertaining, which was good, and I think
so you read that one? You read that one?
Yeah, and that list also had Hyperion on it, which
he's probably John Scalzi is probably the author that I'm most interested in at least reading a book to see, is he something I want to read more of or isn't he? And Red Shirt was one that's like, it's not part of a series. Well, it is maybe, but it's not part of his initial series. So.
Well, it was entertaining. I mean, you can kind of guess what it's about.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily make me eager to read, any other book that he wrote. It's just, it was a good take on that idea. But that's what I would do, either that or look at people who review a book that you liked and compare it to something else you can that you haven't read. Try that.
No, I picked up a science fiction book a year or so ago, and it was described as hard science, which is something I like, something that's realistic instead of kind of the mix of fantastic science fiction, I guess you could say. And I started reading it, and it was kind of boring, and it just didn't, leap off the page at me. But then I was reading, and he's written he had at least 3 or 4 books he'd written. So I figured, if you get published once, it could be luck. But if you've been published 2 or 3 times, that means there should be something there.
Right.
And later reviews I read were just, that he had good ideas and just couldn't write.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, that's a shame. It's not surprising necessarily, but that's a shame. And I still meant to go back and at least give since I have the book, to give it another shot. But yeah, that's one thing I guess I'm not doing as much as I should have these days, is just sitting down and reading. But I need to get that. I am 2/3 of the way through that monster history book, which is putting me to sleep every night.
Yeah.
But,
well, I mean, the nice thing about looking at someone's, must-read list is it's usually not bad. And that's the 3-body problem is kind of like, I was surprised how bad it was considering.
That's your litmus test now.
Well, I mean, there are other books like Robert Heinlein. A lot of people love him.
Yeah.
Can't stand him. So I mean, there are always some like that people, I guess just have really different tastes. But in general, I mean, I don't you expect if Netflix is going to make a series and people love it and things like that, then it can't be bad. And
right. Might not be exactly
not a bad. And if it sounds, like something that could be interesting, then it's probably not a bad one to try.
Yeah. I look at it as like there's bad and then there's taste. It's like it's not bad, but it's not my taste.
Right. One series that I'd love to go back and read is the Rama series. It's been so long since I read it, and I was so young when I read it. But the original book, just by Arthur C. Clarke, and then the trilogy, I believe, that was done afterwards with Arthur C. Clarke and Alan Gentry, I believe was his name. And those were different, but so much. I just got a feeling if I read them now, I'd be going like, wow.
Well, I mean, 3-Body Problem is a First Contact book, but it's just, I don't know, it's ridiculous. I just really do not see what people see in it. But I mean, in general, yeah, I mean, I'd love to. I think, in fact, one time I was looking for a sci-fi book. I was like, what are the best, First Contact novels out there? Because that's a great, subgenre of science fiction.
That would make an interesting list of, First Contact novels. That would probably be interesting. But even then, it depends on the author and how they go about doing it. Like I said, the guy who describes, spends 5 pages describing the aliens' physical features.
I think, say Contact and the Hercules text, those are, it's about the puzzle, and you're not really First Contact, but it's like it makes you think about.
Well, it's just that is as much about how human society reacts as it is about the society that you're contacting and the method you contact them. So
yeah. Anyway, but
yeah, I better be off to bed. So, but well, I'm glad you're just nothing to report on the list of awesome authors, unfortunately, except for the ones that we already know about. Although I need to check, but I don't think Jack McDevitt's written anything in the last year. And the last one that I read, I'm a couple behind in his series, but I did read. I'll have to go back and check now. I think it was something he co-wrote with somebody, and it was, wasn't that great. But yeah, I still got a couple of each of his 2 series that I haven't read yet, because I don't think he's writing anymore. At least I haven't noticed if he's writing anything, and I haven't kept up with his blog, so I don't know. But okay, well, I'll see you guys on Sunday.
Yeah,
right,
I'll be ready. Good. All right, gents. Thanks mucho, and
good night.
You know it.